Crikey!
Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Oh my goodness, a 35 stream streak. That's amazing, Justice. Thank you so much for streaking. I appreciate it so much. Hello, Alexis. How is your stream? How are you doing? So good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community here. I appreciate it so much. Let me do the raid intro a little late, but thank you so much for the raid. I am Dewfeathers. If you are new here, I'm a former wildlife research biologist. We play games inspired by nature, usually Pokemon. Sometimes we play others, not recently. And I talk about biology, nature, animal behavior, ecology, all sorts of sciencey things, specifically biology focused like that. So I hope you hang out and have fun here. But of course, if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself after stream. Stream was good. You finally decorated one single queue area. Oh my goodness. I would love, are we in any of the same Discords? Like, are you in Zelda's Discord? If so, I would love to see the area that you decorated, because I bet it is super duper cute. I'd love to see it. I know, C and I were just talking about Animal Crossing this morning. I was actually not this morning, at lunch, right before stream, we were talking about Animal Crossing because, yeah, my poor Animal Crossing island. I was just thinking about, like, well, why haven't I really wanted to go back to it? And I have so much more options for how I'm decorating things in Pokopia. Right now, it's just more fun. So we're just gonna keep going with what's fun, you know? You're gonna ask if we all wanted a Pokopia channel rather than just the General Nintendo one. I think General Nintendo's fine. How busy is your General Nintendo? Okay, sounds good. Yay, I'm so glad you'll be hanging out for a bit, Alexis. So happy to see you here. If your General Nintendo one is not too busy, I think that's probably fine for Pokopia. I should be posting some of my stuff there too. Weeding stream soon? Oh my goodness, I don't even want to think about the weeds on either of my Animal Crossing islands. That's a lot of weeds that are there. Not that busy. That's probably fine then. If you really wanted a Pokopia one, you'll come out. Next time we boot up the game, we'll definitely have to time travel so that I can fill out that museum like I said I wanted to this year. I actually have some ideas for that. Is the music loud for you all? It feels really loud for me. It might just be that I have my volume up too high. I have it turned down super low. But I had an idea. So my 1 year, technically gaming stream anniversary, I'm gonna consider it my stream anniversary, because technically, hold on, I have to open up my about section, because I don't remember when I started streaming. I have it under my about section. First stream. So yeah, that stream anniversary, my very first stream ever of April 20th of 2021, has been gone a while. But the gaming stream started May 27th, which is in 20 days. It's on a Wednesday. So I can decide if I wanted to do the anniversary stream the 26th or the 28th, or if I do want to do an extra stream on a Wednesday. Haven't decided yet, but I think it might be fun to go through some of like our favorite games from the stream so far, like definitely starting with Pokemon Snap. Like I feel like I have to go through Pokemon Snap because that was what I started the stream with, was that game. And it might be fun to just do a round or two in Pokemon Snap. I'll throw a poll in the Discord. I could just ask Leaf. That's true. Leaf has that option now. But Pokemon Snap might be fun. Go through the other Pokemon games too. Pop into Legends Arceus and maybe Legends ZA. Maybe we'll get a little bit farther in Leaf Green, which I haven't touched yet. That's another one that I have plans to touch. I do want to. I promise. I actually do want to finish that series. I know, rip Leaf Green. It's Pokopia, y'all. Like Pokopia has like me in a chokehold, and I can't get out of it because I was thinking like, oh, how much more to Pokopia do I have? And I have 8 different habitat types that I have planned just for this area. We might have to go down to 1 day a week for Pokopia just so I can play other games again. I'm thinking I'm not quite ready for that yet. I'm still like very intense into Pokopia, but probably by the end of month, definitely the next month, I'll be looking at adding in other games again. Group support, we all need to pick out our classic Pokemons. It's true. Enough of that chat. You play what you want. We come here for you, not the game. Well, this sounds fun for me, and I like to vary up my games a little bit. The other thing is, so like the business side of why Pokopia has been easy to hang on to is it is very in line with my brand and like building my following and like building like my business brand. Pokopia just really fits really well with that. So I've been getting a lot of pretty excellent growth since doing these habitat restoration streams. So it makes sense to stick with it from a business perspective, but from a I want to have fun and try other games perspective, I do want to start putting some other stuff in there. Hello, Vicky, how are you doing? Hello, Shiny Pidgey. Yeah, we were talking about Animal Crossing and how that'll happen one day. Pokopia is just too fun right now. It's just too fun. Hello, Z, good to see you. Love to see another Zidu Pokemon co-stream presented as a co-working for lapsed trainers. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. That's a great idea. Because you know we're not the only ones. there are a bunch of streamers and other Pokemon players who are resetting for shiny Pokemon in Fire Red and Leaf Green that haven't gotten their shiny Pokemon yet. They still have many resets that they have to do until they actually start the game, so it could keep fueling them on their journey of shiny resets while we continue on our journey of finishing the game. I hope everyone is well. Just got home. Need to get back to work. You got this. Thank you for hanging out, Vicky. I hope everything goes well with work, and I hope that you have a good day while you're doing that. Tomodachi has taken over your life. Two sides of the same coin, Zelda. We each found a game that was so perfect for us. So totally the core of our being that we can't stop playing it. That's exactly what happened. Hello, Lexi. How are you doing? Good to see you. So yeah, I was thinking for the week of my gaming streamiversary, and maybe next year we'll do the actual streamiversary. I don't know, but for this one, I wanted to do the gaming streamiversary. Just going back through some of the other games I thought might be fun. So yeah, Pokemon Snap. Getting Pokemon Snap open, doing a couple rounds of that. You know, I've never opened Scarlet and Violet on this stream. So it might be fun to do a little bit of bopping around. Because I haven't even opened up Scarlet and Violet on my Switch too. Legend ZA and Pokopia just took over everything. And then we had that interlude of Animal Crossing too. So I still need to even see what Scarlet and Violet look like on my Switch too. Yeah, it might be fun to just do like a Pokemon medley. We could open up like Dinkum and stuff, but I think it would just be easier to switch to the one console. Maybe we do like a Pokemon medley for the streamiversary. I think that sounds fun. Hello, Hannah. How are you doing? You made Rainbow Bright's outfit. Oh my goodness, Zelda, that's gonna be awesome. And Shiny Pidgey about my Animal Crossing villagers. We'll say hi to them. Don't worry. We'll say hi. It'll be fine. They're fine. They're okay. They're thriving. They're doing great. Hear great things about Scarlet and Violet on Switch too. Yeah, I hear that it's like what it should have been from the beginning, and I do have a theory on that. I remember when Scarlet and Violet was announced, there was already rumors about the Switch 2, and that the Switch 2 had got pushed back a lot more than they were expecting. And so I suspect that Scarlet and Violet were supposed to be the main game for Switch 2. And then when Switch 2 got postponed, they had to do a lot of retrofitting to make it work on Switch 1. That's my theory on that. I have absolutely nothing to back it up besides memory and rumors. But that's my thoughts on why it looks so heckin' good on Switch 2, because it was always supposed to look good on Switch 2. Never saw it on Switch 1, but heard it was a big upgrade. Yeah, I have seen some footage of it on Switch 2, and it is beautiful. I haven't seen it on my Switch 2 yet. I should do that. Yeah. So, yeah, I think that would be fun. A Pokemon medley, and then I'll look at my schedule and see if I feel up for... I doubt I'll feel up for a Wednesday stream. We could do it Thursday, though. Do like a Thursday Pokemon medley the day after. But the day of is so special. Okay. I'll noodle on the 27th, but keep the 27th in your brain, because that's my gaming streamiversary. And then maybe we'll revert to my OG streamiversary next year, which is apparently April 20th? Something like that. It'll be a good time. All right. I have some plans for today on Grasslands, which, I don't know, Grasslands always sound a little boring to me, but having worked in a lot of like prairie habitat, I just feel like the Grasslands will still be a lot of fun because we can do a lot with flowers. I was thinking about making like a building, like a block building, not a prefab building. That's a little bit flower shop, little bit greenhouse, little bit, I don't know, I have to look up some inspiration photos. So I want to build a building today and then have different types of little prairie grassland habitats all over. We'll move the giraffe rig and Farigiraf line over. we'll pull out the one note and I'll figure out who all is supposed to go in the grasslands. So I think the grassland habitat sounds like fun for today. And then if that goes quickly, we can always add something else too. And maybe the beach, maybe we'll, not Bleak Beach, but the beach in Withered Wastelands, one of those. Maybe we'll peek at that too. 420 reading stream. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Who caught Star Fox Direct? I did not. I heard about it, but I did not catch the direct. That's really exciting. The Tiffany. Okay, let me get into the gaming chat. And hello again. Let me make sure I haven't missed anyone saying hi. I do hope you're all doing well today. Oh, hello. Thank you for the lurk and work. I appreciate all the lurk and works. Thank you, thank you. Always happy to have lurkers. Ooh, a PokeBiology card already. Well, let's do that before we hop into the game. I reorganized my Pokemon cards, by the way. I actually want to show it off because I meant to send you a picture, Zelda, and I forgot to. So I'll just show it on stream. I now have my tin of Pokemon cards on my desk so I can access them more easily. And then inside the tin, I put one of those cheap cardboard card holders. So the Pokemon cards can fit in there now, but I have, these are future PokeBiology card decks. Actually, one of them might be old. This one might be the old one and this one's the future one. And then all the cards that I don't use for PokeBiology, I have all of my energy cards, all of my trainer cards, and then all of my non-PokeBiology cards. And that's how I have everything kind of organized in my lunch pail tin. And I'm using origami paper to separate everything because it's working. I don't remember what's in the card box, but everything's kind of tipping on me, so I don't want to open it and find out. But this is my card organization at the moment. At least until I start getting more cards than will fit into that tin. So, PokeBiology card. The theme on my fingernails, I have little plants. I have little plants on my fingernails. Thank you for asking. Oh, was it gonna... Come on, you can do it. There we go. They are stamps. Yes, they're little stamps. I struggled a little bit with the kind of pseudo French tip part, but I ordered some new jelly stampers that will hopefully help. I think the jelly stamper that I have is kind of a cheap one from a company that I don't support anymore, but I think that I'm gonna get 2 new clear jelly stampers from the company Clear Jelly Stamper, and hopefully those will stamp a little bit better. The Maniology stamp, I don't buy from them anymore. That one's just not working super well. Thank you, thank you. All right, are we ready for the Pokemon card? Did I run out of music? Uh-oh, hold on. I think this should be fine. Professor Rowan's Lab is a good song. Born ready, then let's get the show on the road. Our PokeBiology card for today is Grookey. Cute. So Grookey is based on what I suspect is a New World monkey. There are differences between Old World and New World monkeys. Typically, New World monkeys have like the longer, more prehensile tail. Let me just open that up. And I think it was Spider Monkey that Grookey is based on, but now I'm starting to question that. It might be a different Squirrel Monkey, that's right, and macaques. So let me, I forgot to get one part of my setup done. Whoops. Yeah, it does look quite a bit like a squirrel monkey. Let me get that pulled up for you all. Oh, it's showing the wrong one. So this is the squirrel monkey. which is what I think Groki is inspired by. Oh, that looks quite similar, doesn't it? So it is a New World monkey of the order Samirii, or Samiri. They live in Central and South America in the canopy layer, so the topmost layer of the forest. Most species have short and close fur, colored black at the shoulders, or yellow-orange fur along the back and extremities, and white on the face. Let's see, what do we eat? Oh, they live together in multi-male, multi-female groups with up to 500 members. That's a lot of monkeys in one group. These large groups, however, can be occasionally break into smaller troops. The groups have a number of vocal calls, including warning sounds to protect the group from large falcons, which are a natural threat. And they eat seeds, leaves, flowers, buds, nuts, and eggs, so they are omnivores. There's another really cute picture of one. Let me show you. Here's another one. So that is what Groki is inspired by. Hold on, I'm gonna catch up with chat. My stuff is all mixed up. Oh, this is an intense song. Hello! Oh, you got bit by one of those astro ghosts? That's wild. I'm sorry that you got bit by one. That is really wild. Groki may have been G's first Pokemon stuffy. Oh my goodness, Alexis, that's so cute. Rillaboom is likely based on a gorilla. Yes. Yes. At least they're changing the character. Oh, for Star Fox. The whole line is different types of monkeys and apes. That is what the whole line is based on. Interestingly, even though Groki's design is inspired by squirrel monkeys, they call it the chimp Pokemon. Let's see, let's look at Thwacky really quick. Yeah, macaques, capuchins, pygmy marmosets, which I believe are all Old World monkeys. Yes, they are Old World monkeys. And then Rillaboom is, yeah, definitely based on the gorilla, and taiko drummers is Rillaboom's inspiration. I know, this is the boss theme. We just did a random playlist of Pokemon music through Game Chops, and Dynamax is the one that has these very intense themes, and I usually skip the Dynamax ones because they're a little much, but I forgot to this time. Let's get into the game so we can get away from that intense music. So the Star Fox release, hold on, I'm gonna get caught up on that because I missed a lot of that chatter. Oh, it's a re-release of a game. They've released on 3 systems. Oh goodness. Yeah, see, they went the Bethesda Skyrim cash cow method. Sounds about right. Okay. Oh, and I got a new outfit. I think this is Silver's outfit, Z was telling me. It's pretty cute. I do like the Alola one more, but we're wearing this, so we'll just keep it on for now. I totally agree with you, Shiny Pidgey. I need to look at what her permissions are for using her music on stream. I have to look that up. I'm glad you like the house! I go through Game Chops because I know their music permissions, and when I can find crossovers with Game Chops and Glitch City, I definitely play those. Yeah, Alexis, this is the only house that I've really fully decorated, is this one, and then I have like the Venusaur line house like 90% decorated. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing today? Welcome in, Stanonymous. So good to see you. How are you? How are you? How are you liking... I think I saw you were playing Pokopia. How are you enjoying it? Welcome in. Hello for everyone new here. My name is Dewfeathers. I'm a former wildlife research biologist who plays games inspired by nature, usually Pokemon, mostly Pokemon these days. And I talk about biology, animal behavior, which is my specialty, ecology, all sorts of sciencey biology related things. So welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. And if you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Get some after stream self-care. Absolutely no worries there. But if you do want to hang out and tell me what you're doing, I'd love to hear about it. Doing well. You're absolutely loving Pokopia. You completed it a short while ago and now you're just building. That is so the way to go. It is so much fun. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. What are you building? I've been doing a lot of like habitat stuff. Habitat in the a little bit like the Pokemon specific habitats, but like building biomes within the different areas of this game is kind of what I've been focused on. I'll show you all what we're getting into. Oh, first we gotta get the shiny thing. We've been building a little cabin campsite area. You're indeed going to raid and run, absolutely no worries. You've gotta eat, enjoy. It's around dinner for you, right? Enjoy your dinner and have a great rest of your evening. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I appreciate it so much and it was so good to see you again. Oh no, and definitely take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, please, please. I hope that your headache goes away soon. Okay. The area that I want to focus on, we'll do the PC in just a second. We're just gonna ignore that I didn't do all the things that I said I was going to do off stream because life got busy. My mom's visiting tomorrow, so I've been preparing for that. This area, so this whole giant area is what I want to focus on today, which is kind of a big area, but I think it's not going to be terribly difficult to fill it, especially since we're doing Grasslands. Ooh, a dance poster. Gonna work on prepping the house for your work weekend so you can spend the evening playing. Sounds absolutely perfect. Thank you so much for hopefully lurk and work, but have a great time doing what you're doing. Mom stream? No, I don't know that my mom would enjoy being on stream very much. She sometimes pops into the chat, which is fun. But she's been doing some work during my streams recently. She helps out a friend with childcare right now. So unfortunately that overlaps with stream, and my stream is not quite appropriate for that age group, which is fine. So this area is what I was thinking. I kind of had this vision of some sort of greenhouse area. I know everybody, ground baking, right? A greenhouse in the Withered Wastelands. Everybody's doing it. But I kind of like it, and it sounds fun to do, so I'm gonna do it too. So I was thinking over here for the greenhouse, but I don't know which orientation I want it in yet. The Sableye event, I do believe, I hope is still going on. Let's go check. Yes, the Sableye event is still going on. The Pokemon Center is still encrusted with gems. While we're over here, getting some rough stamps today. Oh, did I not collect it? There we go. Yeah, absolutely, no worries. I've been playing a lot of the Sableye event. Oh, cool. Love getting recipes. I keep forgetting that I don't have a lot of money. I need to work on my money a little more. You built a greenhouse in the wasteland too, but you think that's just where you spent a lot of time at the beginning. And of course, we need to build a greenhouse. Of course. I mean, if I am open to other suggestions besides a greenhouse, but something like a building that gives greenhouse vibes at least. We could call it a conservatory. Like a plant conservatory. That might be kind of fun. That would take up a decent amount of room too. Thinking like conservatory being like a place where you go to see plants. There's gotta be a better definition of conservatory. Hold on. A building or room having glass or other transparent roofing and walls used as a greenhouse or sunroom usually refers to a space attached to a conventional building such as a house. Elsewhere, especially in the United Kingdom, elsewhere, especially in America, it can often refer to a large freestanding glass-walled building in a botanic garden or park, sometimes called a palm house. So yeah, we're going with the botanic garden, enclosed botanic garden vibe for this. Yeah, botanic house, yes, exactly. And hello, Whoop, good to see you, good to see you. We saw someone use glass tables to make a flat... Zero, I've been wondering. That is so clever. Because I know everyone's been trying to figure out how to do the flat glass roof. That is so slick. That is so, so slick. We definitely have to do that for sure. You're going to the National Botanic Gardens tomorrow? Oh my goodness, I hope you have so much fun. And if you're willing to share photos, I would absolutely love to see photos of that. There's the Botanic Gardens near me will have an orchid festival every year, and I just love going during the orchid festival because it's just jam-packed of really fascinating looking flowers. And I did buy a couple of like kind of advanced orchids to take care of. They're alive. I have kept them alive. One of them is hanging on by a thread, but it is still technically alive. The other, and they just haven't flowered. They're not like the ones that you can get from like Trader Joe's or like other shopping centers. They're a little bit more need intensive, I guess. So yeah, I think a conservatory would be really fun over here. It will take up a lot of the space, but I think that's okay. Who is going in this area? Forest. So in the grasslands, we have the Bulbasaur line already there. Combi already technically has their spot in a different area that's kind of grasslandy. So Oddish. I might need to move some people around. Although, let's see, we have the Bulbasaur line over here. I feel like I'm missing Pokemon that could go over here. Gulpin could go over here. The Hoppip line will be over here. So we will have the Hoppip line. And then Blossom is over here too. Just checking to see... Yeah, and then Cubone and Marowak are just ones that I haven't really been able to figure out where I want to put them. Right now I just have them living with Drillbur and Excedrill. Let's see, we have the Bulbasaur line. Let me just flesh this out. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur. We'll look at the camera while I'm doing this. Venusaur. Combi, Vespiquen, Girafarig, and Farigiraf. Oddish. So Combi and Vespiquen are actually in a different area. And I like where they're at. Hoppip, Lime, and Gulpin. Okay, so... it's Hoppip. I don't remember the name of all those Pokemon. Give me a second. My brain's not giving it to me. Did I pass them? Where'd they go? Oh, here they are. Hoppip, Skiploom. And Jumpluff. Are all over here. And then Gulpin will be over here. Oddish is the blueberry with feet and leaves for hair, right? Yes, correct. That one is Oddish. Hello, Rick. How are you doing today? Good to see you. We're working on a grassland habitat today, and then probably a big conservatory building. Because that sounds fun. And then that also gives me an excuse to bring in flowers from all the other areas over here, and I like the idea of that. I like the idea of doing that. So then my other thought for over here is I wanted to put an amphitheater over here, like another concert stage kind of area. But I don't know if that makes sense anymore. We could do something else over there. We could do a conservatory over there. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with this space. I've really been kind of not sure what to make of it. Somebody did a cafe over here. Actually, a cafe might look really cute over here. I think the only other place we have a cafe is Bleak Beach. There's a restaurant in Withered Wastelands. So some sort of cafe area might actually be really, really cute over here. It can be like Blossom's Cafe. Okay, so we have... Alright, hold on. I gotta start writing this down. Conservatory. Botanical garden. And then... Cafe. Blossom's Cafe. Under the overhang? Is that what I'm gonna call it? Let's see what I can do with what I already have. Originally I was thinking of having farm fields over here, but I don't know if I want to have farm fields anymore. I don't think that's the vibe that I'm currently interested in. What's your favorite description of Oddish ever? It's a very accurate description. Okay, what do I have currently? Cafe over here I think makes more sense than an amphitheater for the area. We have the Venusaur line over here, and I love how this line looks. Like, I love the area that I made. They are also all frogs and toads, so it might be nice to put some sort of little water feature over here. I don't know what that looks like yet, however. But I do think that, you know, the amphibious Pokemon might appreciate some water features. Like, it maybe would have made more sense to have them over by the little river over there. C'est la vie. We live with what we have. We could put some sort of little pond. Oh, we do have a pond already. Oh, there was that thing that I didn't build. What did that look like? What was it called? Let me go find it. It was a fountain. It was like a big fountain. Whoa. Trying to steer with Graveler is an experience. Fountain Plaza. I feel like a Fountain Plaza might be kind of cute. You only know very few Pokemon in English by heart, totally fine. Eevee took a while, but you know Eevee. In Germany, it's Evoli. Oh, that's a nice name too. It's still really cute in German. I love that. Thank you for sharing. It sounds kind of similar, but it is still pretty different, isn't it? So conservatory there. And then a water feature here. That's pretty close to where our amphibious Pokemon are living. And then, let's see, what are the house situations? We have 2 houses over here so far. Now everybody has to live in a house. Some of the Pokemon could live in like the conservatory. Let's get the Grasslands house section going. Let's see. House by Windmill. Currently has Bulbasaur line. And then it also has Blossom living there. And then the other house by Water... It's not called a water mill, is it? Water wheel? Okay. House by River. Or stream. We'll call it a stream. Which currently doesn't have anybody in it. So the Pokemon that could go in it are Oddish, the Hoppip line, Girafarig line. We are going to need another house, I think. Build a 1-to-1 replica of the... What's the Trevi fountain? I've never heard of it. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, because it has all the, like, natural-looking rockwork in it. That's lovely. We need more Pokemon statues in the game. Because then you could put Pokemon statues over it to look like the different scenes that are on it. That's gorgeous. Of course, the article that I click into is tourist who dived into Trevi Fountain while on run from police is fined. So that is the title of the article I found that had a lovely picture of the fountain. I think we'll put the fountain here. So let me... Just to get stuff started. Because the other thing we can do with this fountain is we can build up around it. It doesn't have to stay in that single form. We can add to it. But having just something to build around, I think, would be helpful. The other thing we could do is the fountain could be the centerpiece inside the conservatory. Hold on, let me just put this down. Oh goodness, my bag is full. Get some of this stuff out of here. Yeah, that fountain is really lovely. So I just want to visualize it. This, I do think, might work nicer inside of the conservatory. I think this would be a lot nicer within that. Hello! Oh my goodness, welcome in! How are you doing, Lady Amy? Welcome, welcome! And hello, Sarumi Ray, how are you doing? Welcome in! hope that your stream went well. Hello, how are you doing today? If you are new here, my name is Dewfeathers. I'm a former wildlife research biologist who plays games inspired by nature, mostly Pokemon right now, and talks about biology and nature and wildlife and all sorts of biology, ecology related things, animal behavior, which is my specialty, and play video games while doing it. So I hope that you enjoy your time here. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Get some after stream self-care. If you are able to tell me what you were playing, I would love to hear about it and hear how your stream was. You're doing well. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Hello, Stabby. Surumi, right? My day is going very well so far. I had a delicious lunch that Z made for me, which was great. And now I'm playing Pokopia, which is always a good time. You played Tomodachi Life. Are you enjoying the heck out of Tomodachi Life? Pokopia has taken over my life. So I do not have the hours in my week to add Tomodachi Life in, but I'm getting so much like joy out of watching everybody else play the game. What? I mean, do you want to share anything about your Tomodachi Life? Like, do you want to share your island name? Any fun things that have happened? Because I would love to hear about it, because I love hearing about Tomodachi Life, because it's so fun! Yes, you've been making some cursed characters for Misfit Island. I love Misfit Island as a name. Are you making any inspired by, like, real-world characters? Like, I have a friend who made, is it Grimace? The McDonald's character Grimace? As well as, and actually Zelda made... Did you only make one Animal Crossing? Is it just Tiffany as your Animal Crossing character? Have you made other Animal Crossing characters yet? Yeah, Grimace was horrifying. I'm very sad that my me on that island wanted to be friends with Grimace because it was very scary. You have Michael Jackson, Miss Piggy, Kermit! Oh my goodness! And you made a few people from the community? That sounds like so much fun. I hope you're enjoying the heck out of Tomodachi Life. Yes, Zelda, you're right. Your other oddities are Gritty. How could I forget Gritty after saying Grimace? And Pickle. You know, Percival Pageboy I think counts as an oddity. He's an interesting one. But you have a ton of fun characters on your island. How could you forget? I feel like Percival Pageboy needs to say something around berries and cream. Something like, I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream. Oh, I'm so glad you're having so much fun with Tomodachi Life. It's such a fun game. So you said that too. Okay, let me get back to the game. You have a chicken named Nugget that you have dressed up as a turkey. Perfect. That's perfection. Just perfection. I love that. That sounds like so much fun. Okay, so we've decided this is going to be the centerpiece for the conservatory. So we'll get this set up over here then. Do I want all this to be grass to start with? No, because I'll switch out the blocks at some point. I think having it coming out of the side of the mountain makes sense. Or... This is such a massive thing. Yeah, I think having it here. And then we can build up and around it. This is gonna be giant. It'll be great. I need copper ore and we'll just get those materials while I'm here. Enjoy your BRB. What I needed lumber and I needed copper ore. Nope, that's still not opening it. There we go, copper ore. Wrong bin. There we go. And lumber. Hopefully that's enough lumber. I know, Nugget is such a good... I mean, my cat's nickname is Nugget. Like, when we don't call her Kayana, we call her Nugget. And it's often, like, goes along with words like butt nugget, or sometimes she's just you little shit, which is appropriate for her because she is. What are fuzz nugget, fluff nugget, nougat, like the chocolate filling. I'll call her nougat sometimes. Nugget's a good word. Like, you can't deny nugget is a very good word. Yes, please ask your question. Please do. Maybe we'll put a house over there. Yeah, we'll put another house over there when we're ready for that. But for now, I guess we're gonna start on the conservatory over here. Let me go get Tink Master. Can we invite you to our Pokopia Island in the future? Ooh, that's a good question. Are you in the Discord? Because Pokopia Island tours might be a fun time. If you're not in the Discord... Okay, you are. Let's chat about it there. Because that does sound like fun. I have to decide how I want to go about doing that. Because I would absolutely love to see other people's builds. You can only visit Pallet Town or Dream Islands, right? That's kind of the thing with Pokopia. Let's chat about it. I'll make something in the Discord and we can definitely chat. Actually, I'll do it right now. It's going to be a really awkward, like, reminder to discuss island visits in Pokopia, but it is something. So it's going in Pokemon Trainers right now. I'm putting it in the Discord right now. Okay, it's in there so that we can remember to discuss it. Please, I know we're talking about it now, but answer that message on the Discord too so that future Dewfeathers has that in her brain. I need apps and notifications like that to help keep myself straight. So please respond to that in the Discord. I see the heart showing up and we'll keep chatting about it. Totally unrelated. Final storm update. You only had 4 inches of accumulated snow. That's not terrible, but it snowed, rained for 2 days, lots of broken trees. Oh my goodness. Rocky Mountain National Park had 27 inches. Is that of just pure precipitation? Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely stay safe. But I'm so glad that you got the precipitation. I hope that you are safe. And I hope you enjoyed your cozy snow evening too. Got your hot cocoa and all of that going. I love hot cocoa while it's snowing. I'm getting Tink Master. Yeah, we're just gonna teleport. 27 of accumulation. Wow. That's... It's so amazing. Mountain weather patterns are just fascinating. And especially like desert and mountain, like the two of those butting up, that type of stuff is so interesting. 27 inches is a lot. That's a lot. Hopefully it's soaked into the ground too and didn't just run off. Fingers crossed that makes up for a lot of drought conditions. I feel you on the drought condition stuff. We had like 2 years of drought in Minnesota and it was pretty rough. About the only plants that survived in my garden are the ones that are native to the area or are related to plants that are native to the area. You fell on ice! Oh no! It's totally worth it for some much needed moisture. Yeah, but falls stink! I hope you're doing okay. Ouch, ouch. I can't stand falling on ice. It hurts so much. Definitely get some rest. Even if you feel like it was a small fall. You deserve the rest. It was such a wet storm that it moved us from extreme to very high. So trending in the right way. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I think we will go this route because we'll end up closer to where the building is. I really need to work on this area. Oh. Do we check the habitat? Yeah, we checked the habitat. Let's see what we're getting. Let's see what we're getting over here. Ninetails wants us to look at it. Hi, Ninetails. Ooh, cool! We got Superior. Sweet. That's exciting. We got Superior. Our snake and or maybe legless lizard Pokemon? How odd, this one doesn't seem at all fazed by my glare. Alright, time to unleash my true might. Oh my goodness, that's an intense glare. Gracious, you must be quite a brave soul. No, my face is just stuck this way. I plan on staying here for a while, so do come by and see me whenever you have the time. Let's pull up Superior. Okay, based on a snake. Let's see, likely vine snake or tree snake or green snake or legless lizards. Yep. And then the collar could be influenced by a cobra's hood or bird of paradise, false bird of paradise flowers. Let's see, we have... Let's see, what are... I'm looking up a couple of specific species just to have it open. So, I'm gonna get some stuff corrected over here really quickly. So that I can close. Welcome back, Zelda. Welcome back. Yeah, I can close that now. Close that. Hopefully this doesn't break. Sometimes it does. Okay. Nope. National Strawberry Month. Thank you for letting me know, Zach. Good to see you, by the way. I just have to get all my stuff moved over to a different tab group. And then I'll be good to go. I forgot to set up one part of my setup this morning. We're almost there. And then we'll get into it. Okay. So one of the first things that Superior is likely inspired by... Whoop. You're the wrong one. Yep. Is the vine snake. So here is a group of species which are referred to as the Asian vine snakes or Asian whip snakes. They're a genus of colubrid snakes distributed throughout tropical Asia. They're considered by some scientists to be mildly venomous and are what is commonly termed as rear-fanged, meaning their enlarged teeth or fangs intended to aid in venom delivery are located in the back of their upper jaw instead of the front like they are in vipers or cobras. As colubrids, they do not possess a true venom gland or sophisticated venom delivery system. The Dewfeathers gland of this genus and which is homologous to the venom gland, which means it's similar to, or does the same function as the venom gland of true venomous snakes, produces a secretion which, though not well studied, is considered to be medically significant to humans. So, the green vine snake is one of the inspirations likely for Superior. Could maybe see the brown tree snake. Another green grass snake. But the vine snake has a lot of similar look to Superior, Superior in my opinion. So I would say more than likely this species. But the other thing that likely inspires this whole Superior line is the idea of legless lizard. Oh my goodness. Let me speak more slowly. One thing that more likely inspires the design of the Superior line are legless lizards, which are lizards. They're not snakes, but they have either very vestigial legs or no legs. And so look a little bit similar to snakes, but you can see the head shape looks quite a bit different from a snake head shape. There are some pretty significant morphological differences. Thank you for the lizard, Redeem! Thank you, thank you. So this is a European glass lizard. Or the European legless lizard. And there's not a lot written about them. Hold on. So they inhabit open countries such as short grasslands or sparsely wooded hills. I wonder if the Superior line might make sense in our grassland habitat. I wonder if maybe we should move the Superior line over here, because I don't know that I have them assigned anywhere yet. Legless lizards are also called glass lizards because it was once thought that they would shatter if they were handled. Oh my goodness, that's wild. Judgmental shoelace. It does look like a judgmental shoelace. They consume arthropods and small mammals. Snails and slugs appear to be its favorite prey, which may explain why it is particularly active in wet weather, although it prefers a dry habitat. They're very cool looking. So, likely the green... what was that? Green vine snake for Superior, and this concept of legless lizards, because as the line progresses, the limbs on the different Pokemon in the line, so Snivy has the largest limbs, and then, what is it, Seviper has much smaller, more closer to vestigial looking limbs, and then Superior has no limbs at all. Very snake-like in appearance. So, that's Superior. Let me just get back to where I was. Have a good meeting, Z. Thank you for letting me know. You've had more snow in spring than all winter, but you get the high heat directly after, which is... yeah. Oh, is it gonna get warm? That's a bummer. Love vine snakes. Hello, Remarkable Frog. How are you doing? Good to see you. Vine snakes are very cool. And welcome back, Zelda. The judgment, that's where the judgment, yeah, the vine snakes are the judgmental shoelace for sure. You're back, the house is decluttered. Yes, and lunches are packed. Fantastic, fantastic. Welcome back. Oh, I forgot to read what there is to read about Superior. An intimidating gaze, it did try that on us, and majestic appearance have caused this Pokemon to be known as the Lord of the Forest. Wow. I think it might be interesting to have Let's make a note of them for the grasslands. It is getting a little full in the grasslands now, but maybe... I think they make more sense there than the city area. What do we think? Do we think Snivy line? Oh, what's up? Come play Look That Way with me? I'm a little busy. You heard that as intimidating gaze. It was thrilled. I mean, you know, it doesn't hurt to have an intimidating gay in the group for sure. Let me just put those back. What are you doing? Tank Master? I know, I have you very confused because I did say that we were going to get going someplace. Superior might be interesting in the grasslands. Thank you for the ad quote. I'm going to strongly consider them for the grassland area. I like that idea. Oh, yes, you are also going to be going there as well for Giraffe. Now we go up to where I said we were going to go. No more distractions. We're going to get working on our conservatory. Because where else did I have Snivy put? I don't know if I ever... I think we did this list before the Snivy line showed up. Yeah, I don't have the Snivy line written down anywhere. I think they might make sense in the grassland. I'm gonna write them down in grassland. Alright, now we're over here. Need to keep moving and grooving. Off we go. And we running. I think it'd be fun to add a lot of like moss into this area too. Yes, off to Withered Wasteland. Sorry, everyone. I took a bite of food. Welcome. Sorry, I muted my mic because I was eating a piece of chocolate. Hello, Mr. Zappery. How are you doing? Good to see you. We are building Grasslands today and a conservatory around this fountain that will be here. So I will be building up a conservatory around that. Although now that I'm looking at it, I wonder if I should pull it 1 block forward. And I think I should pull it 1 block forward. We'll have all the materials still. Maybe 2 blocks. Yeah, 2 blocks seems right. Because then I can break into the side of the mountain a little bit. Okay. Yeah, and that's definitely 2 blocks. There we go. Let's go get Tinkmaster again. Can everyone hear me now? Did I fix the muting issue? Cool. Excellent. Excellent. So that's the plan for today, and we'll probably be moving some Pokemon around, which means now I have to decide where everyone is going. Okay, 2 water types. Or at least 2 Pokemon with a water specialty. That is still a disaster. We'll get to that. That still needs power. We'll get to that too. We'll get there. Everybody is home. Cool, I can just grab 2 Pokemon from in here. Perfect. And they'll love having it be rainy outside. Just makes me so happy to look at this area. I definitely need to keep making more areas like this. But that's the plan for today, is making more areas like this. Pink Hut Kit. I don't like those kits. And then just whoever, I guess. I haven't seen you outside of your house in a long time, Timber. How about you come help? Oh. And then we might as well grab 1 more. I think I have a full party now. And then just 1 more Pokemon who I guess they want Hoppip for that? Is Hoppip hanging around? Yes. There they are. Come here. And start building. And then we'll build up a building around this fountain after it's finished. Right, so we have an hour of that. So now let's work on getting houses placed. Let's see how many Pokemon I have now in this area. House by the stream. We have the Hoppip line that needs a place to go. I'm thinking I might take Blossom out of that house. And if we're going to do a Blossom Cafe, we'll make a habitat for Blossom by the cafe. And we'll put Oddish there too. Blossom and Oddish, and so they have houses now. I need a house for the Hoppip line, and the Girafarig line, and the Snivy line. So that's 9 Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokemon in this area. But it's a big area, so I do think it makes sense. Thank you for the unmute redeem, Hannah. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So the one house will hit 4, will hold 4. And then another house will hold another 4. Where else would I put the Snivy line? I don't know where else I would put the Snivy line besides in this area. I think they make the most sense over here. So is that another house then? So I was thinking maybe the Hoppip line over here, because we have this adorable little picnic area. Like the Hoppip line looks so cute over here, but I feel like I can make something a little bit better for them. So a house with a little picnic area over here I think makes sense. And then we'll have dandelions and other types of flowers like that over here. I think the Chansey resting habitat I will eventually move over to Blossom's area, the Blossom Cafe. And that'll probably be Blossom's habitat within the cafe. And then where to put the Girafarig line? Because they live in a different type of grassland habitat that has trees. Let me see. I'm looking for their habitat type. Because tall trees make sense for Girafarig and Farigiraf. Technically, Farigiraf is a more jungle-like species. If we're going the Okape route. You think the Snivy line will look cute here? Yeah, I think so too. Asking earlier about touring people's Pokopia Islands, you can visit the Wastelands, Skylands, but only in spectator mode, whereas in Palette, Cloud Islands, Dittos can help build and such. Okay, thank you, Alexis. I appreciate you letting me know about that. Thank you, thank you. I'm looking for habitat type. It looks like shrubby grasslands with like a bunch of tall trees. Their neck, their internal, okay, habitat, savannas and open woodlands. So I would need to make some of these trees over here quite a bit taller. This could be the Girafarig area here. And then I could boost up some of the trees so that they're a little bit taller. I was originally thinking the Hoppip line over here, but I don't know that that actually makes sense. And then the Snivy line prefers drier habitats, so maybe not by the water then. Have a good BRB. You can basically use it everywhere. Okay, excellent. I didn't know that. That's awesome. So then I could see a lot of different types of builds. Sweet. That's really good to know. I could do more with this, like, windmill area. I don't really know what else to do with this windmill area. I've seen people make little picnic areas back here. But I'd hate to have them, like, tucked in a corner. Definitely a house over here. Maybe the snivy line goes here. Snivy line goes here. And then maybe I just kind of, like, make this area look a little bit nicer for the kind of a parkland type grassland. And then, yeah, giraffe rig and frigoraph over there. Let's do that. We'll start with the giraffe rig and frigoraph area because that's, my brain is kind of honing in on that the most at the moment. Do I have fence posts? I do. Did Bulbasaur have heart vines? Oh goodness, I missed it. Hold on, I'm stuck in the water now. I've never seen Bulbasaur do the heart vines. Since the Hoppip line travels by wind, why not put them near that windmill? That's a really good point, Mr. Zachary. That's a very, very good point. Where did Bulbasaur go? Are you doing heart vines still? Was Bulbasaur doing heart vines over here? Oh, please do it again. You can do it in selfie mode? Okay, we're doing that. Let's see if I can do it. Where are my emotes? Maybe smile. Yeah, I guess we'll make some room. Please hold. I have a lot of different things that I don't need to have photos of. Let me just correct that. Oh, no, I did want to delete them. Yes. Okay. Oh, no, Bulbasaur! Where'd you go? Bulbasaur's like, you're not doing nearly enough for me right now. Ditto, I got things to do. Oh, we're playing chase now. Okay. Don't you jump up there, Bulbasaur! We're gonna try again, we're gonna try again. Okay. I'll keep working on it. I'll figure out what triggers it. I might not have the right emo for it. I know, Bulbasaur is being so feisty. I was building Giraffe Rig and Frigoraph's area. That's what I was doing. I don't think we need this. So I am gonna break down this stuff. Maybe ask him to follow you. Oh, that's a good idea. And I have... Oh, I do have a heart emote. I thought I had thankful. Is this all field grass, hopefully? Hold on, I'll check in just a second. Finish the one thought process that I'm on. I have the smile. Oh! That's gotta be the one. Let's go do it by... Let me out! Let me out of the emote! Let's see if I emote that near Bulbasaur. If they'll do anything about that. Hopefully Bulbasaur didn't go home. Nope, Bulbasaur is still out and about. I need that megaphone that we got in Animal Crossing. Is this where you were at, Bulbasaur? Or is that... Yeah, hiding in the tree. Okay, let's go to a cute area again. I know, it was gonna be in the tree. The Bulba butt was too cute. Of course, my camera's in the way. It'll be fine. Oh, wait, do I have to... Do I have a tripod mode? I don't. He looks happy. I have to buy the tripod mode. Do I have access to that? Sorry, Bulbasaur, we are going on an adventure. I unlock it in the first area. Clearly, I never bought it. Or if I did, I didn't remember it. Let's see. Hopefully I have the money for it. Items, all items. That's a security camera. Oh! There it is. Let's go back over here again. That cute little picnic area. There was an early unlock. That and the, what was the other thing you told me about, Hannah? The PowerPoints upgrades that I just totally ignored. Until we were most of the way through the game. Yep. There we go. This will be cute. Where is Bulbasaur? And then I get everybody to look at the camera this way. No hearts! Give me hearts, Bulbasaur! Please! Hearts? Oh my goodness. Have any of you all had success with with getting Bulbasaur to do hearts? No. Maybe I'm not high enough friends with Bulbasaur? Is that the problem? We're sleepy. Maybe we're just not big enough friends with Bulbasaur. Sad. We tried so hard. They won't let me out of the... Cute! No. I tried. I gave it a really good try. Okay, so back over here in our Frigoraph habitat, we're going to need shrubs and we're going to need tall trees. Do I have trees on me? I do have some trees on me. Excellent. I had an idea about walnut trees too. What was my idea about walnut or chopple trees? Triggered by high friendship, happiness, or excitement. Okay, thank you for looking that up, Zero. I will have to up my friendship with Bulbasaur then. And then I will show you all that Bulbasaur does a cute thing. Do it a lot more often when they converse with other Pokemon, but increasing friendship and comfort level increases the likelihood of them doing with you. Okay, good to know, good to know. I didn't even know that the Pokemon had cute emotes like that. Okay, I don't still have a bunch of the stuff that I had on me yesterday. Let me go grab some materials and then we will actually begin working on this shrubland habitat. I think I've started talking about starting about 4 different habitats so far, yes? We're actually doing the shrubland. That is happening for realsies. Okay, we have that. We definitely need lots of... We'll grab all those dandelion seeds. And the adorable hedge seeds. And we'll grab the tall grass, the wildflowers. I don't know about moss. I wish that the dry wildflowers were something that I could really do over here, but they're just not. Because I feel like I could get some fun texture with the dried wildflowers in this area. It's just not gonna let me. And then I do want some other types of vegetation. And I think I might have to print it. Because I don't think I can make them yet. Send you on a fool's errand. No, you're good. Thank you for the crikey redeem. Thank you, thank you. You're all good, you're all good. I enjoyed the errand. I enjoyed trying to make it happen. Even if it was unsuccessful, now we know it's possible. Which means it could happen. Okay, I don't think any of these make a ton of sense. Let me open up my camera really quick. Or rather my albums and make sure... Okay, I have... That tree is one that I need. I think that's the only type of tree that I need right now. Because I have... Did I grab the other ones? Oh goodness. Yes, I did. I need to put some of this stuff away. I don't need to have marble on me. Or stone flooring. Yeah, I don't need any of that at the moment. And then I'll put some of this stuff away too. Or really, I just kind of need to put materials away. Yeah, we'll put those away. Oh, I have a bunch of this stuff. I don't think I need the horsey fountain. Oh, that's considered a toy. Interesting. Let me just grab all of this Poke Metal because I will need it. Okay. Do I have Pokemetal ingots on me? I'm not sure. I definitely need these. I don't think I'll need that much. Welcome back. Fully combed out in deep condition. Oh, delightful. You're doing some hair pampering today? That sounds super nice. I really need to get my hair trimmed. I have a hairstylist who I really, really like. She's just very expensive. And so I try to go as long as I can. I think I want quite a few of these. But I'm starting to notice my hair's finally growing back in after I had 4 surgeries 2 years ago. And my hair's finally growing back in at its thickness it was before the surgeries. So I'm noticing the ends are a little wispy from before it grew back in, and it's time to trim those, I think, before summer. Enjoy your BRB. Wonder how much your haircuts will cost around here. Oh yeah, because it's a different area. You've paid between $90 and $350 for the same service. Oof. Yeah. If you trust cosmetology schools, I know some people have a lot of success with them. I have a type of hair that a lot of hairdressers get nervous about. So the person that I see like really knows curly hair and like my texture of curly hair specifically because it's very similar to her own texture of curly hair. And then she also teaches people how to cut her curly hair. So I would maybe be able to get a lower price if I went with like one of her students, but I really like her and the way she does my hair. I end up paying a little over $200 to $250 for my hair care. But I also only go like once every 6 months to sometimes once a year. So it's not like I'm dropping that amount all the time. And she's really worth it. I would rather go someplace that I feel good afterwards, because I've had so many hairdressers say, your hair is so difficult to work with. And I told her that, and she was like, oh, that was rude of them. So she's great. She's awesome. And then I've talked with her about cosplay and like making wigs and whatnot. And she's like, oh, here's some great ideas for working with wigs that I think could be really helpful for you. So she's awesome. Yeah, $250. Yeah. But again, it's only like once every 6 months. Imagine toning your hair after bleaching being the tricky part. That's true. Yeah, that's true. When you're dealing with, I don't do color yet. I would love to get into doing color. But I'm not quite ready for it yet, and that will easily double the price of hair care. Since Sadie's your favorite hairdresser so far, has also been the cheapest, which is mind-boggling, and you need to tip her more. Sometimes it works out that way. I had one that I really liked, but then she just decided to move to Chicago. And she was flying back and forth between Minneapolis and Chicago for a while, but she stopped doing that, which is fine. That's totally her choice to do that. But it did mean that my hair care got quite a bit more expensive. I'm just gonna turn this dirt into grass, and then I might still do some dirt patches. Yeah, I think the last time I had my hair done was back when I had bangs. Which was end of last year, I think. So incredibly lucky for having several family members being hairdressers. Yeah, it can be expensive, but like I said, I'm getting like a specialty service done. I'm prepared for the cost. I know what to expect. So it's not sticker shock for me, at least. And I used to see friends for who were hairdressers, but they specialize on a different type of hair, so it ended up not working out, unfortunately. Yeah, having someone who looks at my hair and says, oh yeah, no problem, is also, like, I'm absolutely paying for that level of service too, not just for, like, what she's doing for my hair. It's the way that she makes me feel like my hair is not a problem. It's absolutely a bit of a mental health thing too. And not just the service. Okay. So understandable. You have very basic, simple hair, so you've never had an issue. Totally fair. Yeah. Yeah, I used to straighten my hair a lot. You can't really see my hair too much because I cover it. Let's see. But I have decently curly hair that it's fine. So it breaks very easily. And for whatever reason, it just freaks some hairstylists out. They don't like working with it, or they get really nervous and then just like don't do the same level of work that they might do for someone else. So I think I'll be happier continuing to see who I'm seeing, because she's really, like, she's fun to talk to. And then sometimes if we're just having a non-verbal day, we just have a non-verbal day and it's great. Now I need to set down blocks to make some tall trees. I might leave a couple of these trees short. Let me go into Magnemite mode. Sad to see how wavy curls get treated. Yeah, and coils, yeah. Truly. And it, you know, when somebody knows what they're doing with your hair, it's just so worth it to keep working with them. Kind of want this one sticking out over the top of the house. It's gonna look ridiculous from back here, but we're not gonna be back here very often. So having a really ridiculously tall tree back here, I think would be really fun. Yeah. Often because of what many, if not most people who have certain textured hair look like. True. Yes, exactly that, Zelda. Exactly that. Yep. Let's add another tall tree. I want the trees to be a little sparse. Cute. You don't understand the hair thing? Definitely valid. If you get trained as a stylist, you should get trained for all hair types. Exactly, Luxie. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I didn't learn how to properly take care of my hair for decades. It took a long time to actually learn what I was supposed to be doing with my hair to keep it healthy. Like, not using a hairbrush on it. I had no idea. That was just not something I had ever been taught. I don't use a hairbrush on my hair anymore. I think maybe one more, like, medium tall tree over here, and then we'll start working on shrubs. Yeah. Make it another lepa tree. You only use a brush on big wash days? Yeah, well, like I said, my hair is pretty fine. And, like, I have a decent amount of hair. I don't have super thick hair. So I'm able to just use my fingers to comb through my hair when I need to do that. My hair just doesn't get very tangly. Okay, I like this. I like this. Maybe we give just a couple more trees on the way up to it. Yeah, I think Giraffe and Frigoraph will like this area. Let's start making it shrubby. Prefer hair care. Because buns are adorbs. I do, so when I'm not streaming, I keep my hair down for stream just because it works out with my schedule to it's like my wash days are usually around stream days, and so it looks good, so I leave it down for stream. But if it's not stream and I'm a couple days past the wash, it goes right up into a bun. It's just full bun on the top. And I don't use hair ties. Again, my hair being fine breaks very easily. I use hair clips to put my hair into a bun. I don't do any hair ties at all. Nicely pruned, truly. Twitch Mobile is a meanie again. Oh no! It's so good to see you, Luxie. Have a great rest of your day. I'm sorry Twitch Mobile is being mean, but thank you for hanging out for a bit. And for chatting with us. Let's throw some shrubs down. I feel like I could get away... Did I not grab... Uh-oh. Oh, I did. Okay. Whew. I thought I didn't grab the plants off the printer. And then I'm gonna do this trick again. Welcome back. We were talking about hair care. Which seems like a random topic, but it did come from I actually don't remember how we got started on hair care. But oh, was it you saying you had a wash day, Zelda? Is that what got it started? Your hair certainly needs more care than you give it. Yeah, I used to not really take care of my hair much at all. I do now. It gets lots of care now. Okay, and then a grassland should definitely have more grass. Twas I who started it. Excellent, excellent. We're doing the best we can with the blocks that we have. You try your best, we'll continue to diet, so it will continue to need more than you're reasonably able to do. That's fair. The plant down a tile is so cute. Yeah, so I saw somebody, let me show you, hold on. Let me show you where I got this idea from. Nope, wrong, hold on. Let me show you where I got this particular idea from, because I think you're going to love it. Somebody did this with a palm tree to turn it into ferns, but they put a palm tree down one, but if you put a tree down one, it looks like a giant shrub. And I think it looks really cute as like a giant shrub. You've been doing that? Okay, good, good. You know what it is then. So I got the idea, originally I did it with this tree, but if you put this tree down one, it literally just looks like the same thing as the shrub. So this tree doesn't work really well when you put it down one, but the other tree does. This tree works really well when you plop it down one. Let me get this out of the hole. Same, but you don't do it often. Nice, nice. If you put them down like 1, 2, and 3, then they look like a little shrub cluster. Oh, that's cute. We might have to do a little bit of that in this grasslandy area, because shrubs, I mean, they show up in grasslands. It happens. This is probably going to be like the shrubbiest area. So I could... It might be nice to do like a little shrub area over here. That might be cute. Give me just one block. Little shrub moment over here. Putting the trees on the treehouse blocks is also smart. It at least, you know, it works. It doesn't quite... The illusion doesn't quite work, but it's better than not having anything at all. Like, that one looks a little ridiculous, but it's mostly hidden by the house. So I'm not too worried about it. We could actually do your shrub idea over here. I kind of like that idea. If I plant a tree, like right in front of it. And then another one, maybe one behind and down. Oops. These blocks. They break where I don't want them to break. Yeah, that disguises it a little bit better. Still looks a little ridiculous, but it does disguise it a little better. So if you change the block, the trees on, that doesn't grow, and the berries won't respawn, unlike gravel or road. Ooh, interesting. So if I were to change, so that means these berries likely won't spawn because they're on these blocks. But like this berry might spawn. Interesting. I like that. I might actually put a tree back here. See, I might be over shrubbing it. There we go again. Oh, that covers up that whole little tree, so not that one. I might be over shrubbing it. Thank you for the quote. No such thing as over shrubbing. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe behind this one? No, because then it will... Maybe here. I do want to make sure that Giraffe Rig and Farigiraf have enough space to walk. That is of importance to me. Yeah. That kind of works. The other thing I could do is I could pull out this plant and put it somewhere else. Like I could put it over here. And move that shrub a little closer. We could do that. Can't wait to play around with this idea. Love seeing the pine trees and the palms used to make ferns. Yeah, the pine tree shorter down looks super cute. I do like putting the pine tree down one. And then we might just use that hole. Yeah, it swallows up the plant a little bit. But that's okay. We'll use the plant elsewhere. Yeah, that's cute. And the grass peeking out from underneath the tree. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to break. Oh, Because it turned wet, it made it harder to break. Rude. Rude of the rain. Yeah, that looks really nice. And then maybe we just add... Well, we already did brown, so, or brown? Since when is that brown? That's clearly orange. Yeah. Oh, I definitely just need to keep adding more and more shrubs. But I do think this is looking like shrubby savanna, and like it would make a lot of sense for giraffes and maybe giraffe-okapi hybrid to live there. Okay, adding more. We need to keep building this, but without making it matchy. No, I like the shrubs off to the side. I feel like maybe another tree could go there, but we'll work on that. I love putting the shrubs right up to the door. So now I only have pink shrubs left. Let me put it there. Oh, I could put it here though. I have 2 pink shrubs left. I will probably need to print more. You know, I had wanted to use more of the grassy looking stuff. So one is gonna go here. Grassy. The other, the potted tree. Nope. That's not what I wanted to hit. There we go. Where did you go? There it is. And I think it's just gotta be grass covering it. Nah, I don't like that positioning. That positioning looks a lot nicer. Yeah! More of those. And then another grass block. They are grasslands, so lots of grass is what we should have over here. And then my plan was maybe not to put flowers so much, because there's the floral shrubs over here, and then I don't know that, like, when I picture like savannas in Africa, on the African continent, I don't usually picture lots of little flowers. It's mostly pretty green. I do wish I could do like the dried twigs, but I know they won't stay. Yeah. I think that's kind of the best I got. So we'll just keep adding those in places. Maybe right there. I printed out so many, I might as well use them, right? I wish they didn't have to be quite so hidden. You place little twigs. Oh! But you can throw them on the ground, I think. You can just drop them on the ground. Can I grab just one? If you pick them up with Magnemite, they become a placeable item. Oh, I'll have to go... Well, I've cleaned up most of the sticks around here. Let me just see... I can't have picked up all the sticks, especially up here where I barely ever go up here. There's got to be some sticks around here. Watch me choose the one place. Yeah, here we go. Oh, and they have the little dried... And the stones are the same. Yeah, I did figure that out with, like, the mossy stone. Because you're right, it is, like, a different artwork. It's a different game model for ones that haven't been picked up yet. This was a good idea. Thank you, Alexis. Perfect. We'll go set some of these down around places. We have so few variety of items to work with that it's really handy when we're able to grab stuff that's got like just the ever so slightest different art. Perfect. Anything in here? Yeah. There needs to be another shrub back there. I'm out of trees, I think. Unless I plant some. I don't even think I have tree seeds. Yeah, I'm out of tree seeds even. That's okay. I can always go get some more. Yeah, like, see, here's the mossy stone that I picked up. Yeah, this adds just a really fun texture. I want to be able to put stuff right up to the house. Let me clutter it. Can I have it? Oh, I can have it like sticking out from underneath the shrub. Oh, that's great. Oh, it almost looks like roots when you do that. Oh, that's the new thing. Okay, I know I have these sticks like scattered around. But I think I'm gonna have less sticks scattered around because I really like the look of them poking out from underneath the shrubs. You can rotate it. Yeah, yeah. We'll leave that one there because that one's cute. Yep. Is that all of them? Okay. Well, that was a fun discovery. Oh, I love this. Because then it makes it look like the kind of, like sticks that grow out of the shrubbery. Oh, I love... Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, I love that. I love that. Alright, I did want more trees. Let me go see if I have any in my box. Let's see what we have over there. Oh, I have some lepaberry trees, so I can still... And then I have the dry... Oh, those are dry pointy trees. Do I bury a large palm tree over there? I don't know if that's quite the vibe. I mean, it does give fern. No, I don't think it's quite the vibe. I think I want to keep that to the beach area. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to not use that one. Anything else? So I've also started liking to use some of these plants. Like with the potato, I don't know that the potato seeds would work. The bean seeds might work. Oh, I have 8 down there? We don't need that. Yeah. If I hid the potato seed behind something, maybe it would work. Mushrooms, I don't think mushrooms are quite what I want for this area, but in some of the other grassland areas, it can absolutely do some of the mushrooms. I think that would be a good call, but I don't know for the Giraffocopia area that I necessarily want mushrooms. But definitely a good idea for some of the other grassland habitats. I will be thinking about that. Oh, I need to... I like the bean seeds as just another type of plant. I'm curious if this will make... Nope, it doesn't make it green. That's okay. Rototiller here. We'll see if it even shows up. I'm curious. I'm curious if it'll even show up. Wish we could paint the mushrooms. I know, it would look so nice if we could do that. Oh, I can put something there. Nice. This is gonna turn into a habitat? No, it's not. Alright. Little bit of something different. I think maybe I put this here. Oh, thank you for the lizard redeem. Thank you, thank you. We got the overlap going. Well done, Lily. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing today? We're making currently a savanna grassland for Giraffarig and Farigiraf. Just Tomodachi the life. Excellent. Has anything fun happened on your island? I mean, fun stuff happens on these islands all the time. Has anything that you've been really excited about happened on the island? And have you created any fun new Miis? What's the sitch? Yeah, I like this. I think this is as close as we're gonna get to like savanna grassland in Pokopia, you know? And I do think I want to bring it out a little bit over here. I had, yeah, 3 more lepa trees. So I can bring a little bit of shrub situations over here. Your Mii is married. Congrats. Meredith and Addison had another child. Wonderful. And you've made Tony Stark and Bruce Banner. With Tony called Bruce Jolly Green. Oh my goodness. It's perfect. It's perfect. Gonna wait on being really creative. Because you want to get a specific stylist. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build out that savanna grassland a little bit more over here too. And I only have 3 more trees. Is that right? I have 2 more of this type. I need to get a couple more beans probably. And then I indeed only have 3 more trees. But like, I could move that tree down. Like, this tree could become a shrub. It doesn't have to stay a tree. Or this tree. Yeah, this tree could become a shrub. I could print more trees. It's true. It's true. I don't quite feel like I need to print them yet. But I'll definitely need to soon. Yes. The fountain plaza is done! Exciting. Okay. I want to finish up this and then we'll do the fountain plaza. I don't think I want to do a tall tree. Mostly shrub, I think. Over here. Do I want it like right? Well, it has to be... I'm thinking. Yeah. And then I think just one more here. And I'll feel pretty happy with that. There. I still have to add other shrubs as well, which... that might be what I need to print more of. Is the little shrubs. I guess I could just plant the shrubs and let them grow in. Hello, Andy Pop. You finished the Pokopia Pokédex. Congratulations, that's fantastic. I haven't done that yet. I've gotten focused on building and I have not yet finished the Pokédex. But congrats that you were able to get it done. Well done. Do I have orange seeds? No, I'm out of the orange. That's fine. We'll just do these seeds. It's all good. Not the end of the world. Neither of you, that's fair. Did I go to that secret area? The one... You finally found your first legendary beast today? Which one did you find, Alexis? Oh my goodness. Your ADHD but can't get nothing done. Let me tell you, Astroghost, as a fellow severe ADHDer, one, stream helps a lot because then I'm forced to be a little organized. Two, I have a OneNote document, but if you are an Excel ADHD person, an Excel document, I know that there's lots of templates for those out there, but my OneNote document I have, actually, I can show it to you. Oops. I can show you what that looks like. Oops. So here's currently what it looks like, but I have all of the Pokemon that I've currently found, a list of each area that I want to put them in, and then underneath that area, like what I have here under the Withered Wastelands, because this is the main area I've been working on, is each area within the Withered Wastelands, where the houses are located, and who's living in those houses, and what habitat type it is. So it doesn't have to be the way I did it. Like, you could choose to do like the types of buildings you want to put, the quadrants for the different areas, but having some sort of organizational thing so that when the executive function hits and you feel like working on something now, you have everything set up so that you don't have to think about it. Your brain doesn't have to like worry about, oh, what do I do? What do I grab? It's all listed out. It's all ready for you. Definitely recommend something like that. It helps so much. I wish I was an Excel ADHD person. Alas, I am just not. NT! Oh my goodness, NT's awesome. NT's such a good design. Starting to fear you're never going to find any. I feel you on that. Mine just like surprise me when I find them. I'm never expecting it. You mentioned this, completely forgot. Absolutely no worries, yeah. And the other thing, so I like OneNote. Mostly, I'm just in the Microsoft Office ecosystem. It's just what works for me because I've been using it for my notes since high school, actually. I have school notes in OneNote from high school because that just works for me. What I would do during school is the professor would have lecture slides, and if they would email me the lecture slides, I would print them into OneNote. So I'd have all the lecture slides, and then I would take my notes next to the slides. So that's just how my brain works, is that type of organizational style. And since I know it works, I'm just going to keep doing it. But there's, I think Milanote is another option that is free. Is it Milanote? Yeah, Milanote is free, and it would be a similar brainstorming type tool. Obviously there's LibreOffice, there's Google Docs, there's all sorts of other options besides what I'm using. Milanote's probably the closest to what I'm doing, though. You're more Excel ADHD? Totally fine. I appreciate it, thank you. I think Notion is also free, but the learning curve is steep. Yeah, Notion's another good option, for sure. If you are a Notion person and Notion works for your brain. Yeah, Milanote's really nice. So the thing I can't do with this... Maybe I will switch to Milanote. No, we're going to stick with OneNote for now. But the nice thing about Milanote is you can integrate it with Pinterest or with Instagram, or let's say you find an inspiration that you want to build in Pokopia that someone's already built. You can just link that into Milanote and have that as an option. So Milanote's pretty powerful in that way. I could probably get screen captures of photos for OneNote, and maybe I'll eventually get around to that. I haven't really needed that yet, though. But those are all great options. Welcome back from your meeting, Z. We were just talking about organizational tools, which I'm sure is exactly what your brain wants to think about right now, right? I hope everything went well. Oh, I'm sorry, Z. Don't let it do that. Charts! So many charts. I don't know where I want to put this shrub. Maybe just back here for now. We'll see what they end up growing into. Add some grass. Oops, I didn't mean to make a habitat, but that's fine. It's allowed to be a habitat. It doesn't hurt anything. I need a salad. I haven't needed a salad in a minute. What did you miss? Not terribly much. We did get the giraffe rig farigiraf area pretty well decorated. So we're using a lot of trees as giant shrubs. Oh, I think the coolest thing is these sticks here. If I set them down right, they poke out from underneath the shrubs and it looks really cool. So I'll be adding that just about everywhere. So that's probably the main thing that you missed, was just that we got this area. And they do have little leggies. Extra large trees. Yeah, my extra tall trees. Well, it is a giraffe and an okape. I think it makes sense for there to be giant trees back here. And then I'm just making this area kind of match the vibe. But I did run out of the orange colored shrubs. So I'll have to print more of those probably. And I'm just kind of adding... Oh, was that my last shrub? Yeah, we'll leave it there. It'll be fine. I know, the little leggies are cute. And then we were also just talking about organizational tools for playing this game. That is the other... And you and I have watched a lot of ads from Milano, so you'll appreciate that I was bringing it up a lot. Not quite intentionally, it just ended up being what I think would be a great tool for organization in the game, for getting things set up. Definitely more of these green shoots everywhere. I love these little green shoots as vibes. Yeah, definitely need more grass. Whoops. That's not where I wanted to touch. Over here. Once again, an accidental habitat. That's fine. Oh, do you like this, Hitmonlee? Oh, hello, Hoppip. Oh, yeah. If anyone's a fan of Excel, Z posted one of his favorite Excel jokes in the Discord. Admittedly, I am the one that bought him that mug because it was funny, and now he can never use that mug on camera at work. This area needs more grass. And maybe beans. Maybe we bring some beans over here. It just needs a little bit more of something. I did find another stick. Maybe let's go searching for some sticks before I grab anything else. Because somehow I've left a bunch of sticks laying around this area. Anything up here? Oh yeah. Lots of sticks up here. I need more shoots too. They're such a small thing, but they look so great. I wish I could get these leaves, but you can't pick up those, the leaves that you pull for carrots. Unfortunately, you can't pick those up. You can't force those to be where you want them to be. Like, one thing I wish I could use more of is the dried plants. So like the dried trees and the dried flowers. But as soon as it rains, they get hydrated. I suppose I could put one of the stones next to them. One of the smooth stones. Oh, I love how that looks now. So much nicer. Let's get some sticks underneath these trees, or these shrubs. Goodness, that was only 6 sticks. Oh, they really only work at the diagonal. Oh! Hello. Took me by surprise there, Lugia. It's a little twig, so it works. And then that one is totally covered. So we'll just do... yeah. I could do another one over here. Can't quite see what I'm doing. Oh, it's gotta be the one with the leaf. Yeah, that looks a little better. And throw some shoots down. I think they help add just a little bit more. Hairless. I have to ask your spouse if you're allowed to add another cup to your collection. I support you adding another cup to your collection. I found it on Etsy. Just to assist with you know, making it easy. Making it easier to add one more mug. Now you don't have to worry about where to find it. Z and I have a mug wall. But unfortunately, so Z and I have a mug rack where you hang the mugs off the handle, and some of the handles on our mugs have started to break, and that's been a bit of a bummer. bench there. Okay, this looks kind of nice. Oh, I needed to put more of these plants down. I have 2 of those plants to put down. Let's see, where can we hide one? Maybe back here? Maybe we pick up this and we put it there. Oh, nope, it's gonna be waterlogged if I put it there. Maybe I just put it here. Oh, but that's waterlogged. Will it work? No, because it's in the water. I tried. Where'd the block go? Fill that back up. Maybe here? Hopefully it's not too close to the tree. Nope. Wrong plant. That kind of works. Definitely need to add that. And then I wanted to add another one. Maybe we add it here. Oh no! Oh no, I picked up too much! No! Oh, I'm so sad. I picked up the stick. And now it probably won't go down the way it's supposed to. Did it just become a regular stick? It did just become a regular twig. Saddest day. I'll have to get another one. I know, right? Maybe a small rope around the body of the cup instead of handling the handle? Yeah, maybe. It would be a little bit difficult to change up the way it's set up, but that would be a way to like not have to remove a huge structure off of our wall. I'll think about it. I'll think about if that's something that we could like DIY craft and make work. Okay, cannot use the Kirby vacuum situation. Have to run to get G from school. Absolutely no worries. Have a safe trip getting G from school. And thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for the raid earlier. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, and then one more, I think. Right there might be kind of nice. Actually, right where I have that. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Definitely share some of your decorating because I want to see it. Hello, Starbits, and hello, Bankai user. How are you both doing today? Good to see you in chat. We're just doing a little bit. No, not again. Y'all, I've done it again. I did it again. No, I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. I keep picking up my sticks. Oh, was that actually my last one? It was. I'm gonna go print one more because I can. How am I enjoying Pokopia? Oh my goodness, I love Pokopia so much. It is such a fantastic game. How about you? Are you enjoying Pokopia? You're about to start it today and you're excited? Just be aware, if you're avoiding spoilers, I am at endgame. I've already finished the storyline. There might be Pokemon that you see that might be spoilers, so just be aware of that. But if spoilers are not a concern, then welcome in. Would love to hear about how the story's going. Okay, you're chill with spoilers? Excellent. Well then please keep us updated about where you're at in the story because I want to hear about it. It's such a good one. I'm mostly just building, like, not the Pokopia type habitats. I'm building, like, real world inspired habitats. It's the vibe that I'm doing. Okay, we're going to talk to Tinkmaster after I plant this last plant. I went through all of that trouble, and actually, I am gonna get... Didn't I just tell myself that I wasn't allowed to use the Kirby move, and then I went and used the Kirby move? If you want to know what it's like having ADHD, that's it right there. I'm going to not do this thing anymore. Immediately does the thing. I'm gonna do this thing. Immediately forgets to do the thing. Everything else is distracting. I have to put that twig back. I wish I could lock it in place. That would be fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna keep this as an extra in case I do the thing again. But the goal is to not do the thing again. And then 2 more of these. That became a habitat, that's fine. I think I do want it facing a different way. Yeah. That looks nice. That's a little too matchy-matchy. Too many things on the corners. Yeah. That's a little better. And then we'll put some sprouts on the corners instead. That'll look great. Sweet! Okay, I'm pretty happy with the giraffe rig for giraffe situation that I have going on. As far as having like a savanna type habitat. I do think a couple more trees back here would be nice to green it out a little bit more. I am out of trees. I can go print more. But I do want to focus on other stuff at the moment. So, for now, I think this looks really cute. Nicely cluttered, very grassy. There's going to be some beans that end up growing in, and I think that'll look really nice. And then maybe we put like a statue over here for them or something. I'll find some item to put there. But let's go look at this fountain. And then Starbits, if you ever have any questions about where you're at in the game, please feel free to ask questions. There's a bunch of people here who play. I've been playing a lot. Happy to answer questions you have about the game. Alright, that's a wrap. Fountain Plaza's all finished. Let's see it. Here we go for the reveal. Cute. So my thought now is to start building up the conservatory around this area. This is cute. And put like plants up there and all that. Maybe have the different fruit trees. Like we can move those fruit trees maybe into the conservatory. Yeah, maybe. Because that orchard doesn't make a ton of sense. Oops. But I also don't know what to do with this area besides keep it an orchard. I don't have ideas for this yet. so we might just leave it as is. But this can become a path. Or maybe we just build this all out into a large conservatory. I think that's what we do. I think these trees... Oh, those trees are part of the boulevard decoration. Ooh. Now the question is, how much of this boulevard? Because I do like this boulevard. Let's see if I can make this, like, mermaid situation. Ooh, I haven't gotten this item yet. That's a new one for me. The little shrubs. Oh, what's up, Hitmonlee? We got some vines. Thank you oh so much. Okay. I might need a little bit of noodling on this. And maybe a Pinterest search. Let me see if my Pinterest is working today. I signed into it, but let's see if it's working. It's so bright. This is painful. Okay. Let me open it up on the other page. Goodness, blinding me. So some build ideas for Pokopia greenhouse. Wow, people are making... Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Too loud. Awful. Sorry about that, y'all. Let's see what it looks like at the end. That's cute. Okay, so I'll definitely need planter box. I wish we could paint the planter boxes. Okay, for conservatory, we need planter boxes. Lots of glass and windows. You built your greenhouse where you made that fountain. I might be following the pack on this one, Mr. Zapri. I think a lot of folks are building a greenhouse at a similar location, and I'm going to build my greenhouse around the fountain. I'm going to make it like a botanical garden conservatory building situation is kind of my plan. Here's another one. That one's pretty cute. I want like bigger. I want bigger. Yeah, that's kind of more the vibe. Who was it? Mr. Zapri, was it you or was it someone else who mentioned, or was it Zero, who mentioned using the glass tables as a flat top for the greenhouse? Like, this is open here, but I could do glass tables in there. This is huge. But let's see, it is... I can probably figure out how many high it is. It's like this might be ground level. 1, 2, 3, 4 before the windows start. Maybe 5. I like the brick is really cute. If I have... Let me see what I have available as far as recipes. You built a tiny greenhouse. Full botanical garden is starting to become more likely. Oh, please. Please let me know if you do that. I want to see it. It's ruthless because you don't have Slanted roof. Oh, that's fair. It wasn't you. Okay, it was somebody else. Maybe it was 0? I could be remembering incorrectly, so I apologize, everyone. If my brain is not giving me the correct information to be able to cite my source. The patterned aged stone wall looks cute. I would love to be able to do like the Little Mermaid situation that we have going on here. Can I break these? Could I replace these? I can. So we could go... So we have the aged stone over here. What if we did like a subterranean greenhouse down here? This is major spoilers for folks, so I'm gonna not go down there at the moment. But we did like an above ground and then like a mossy, viney below ground one as well. That might be fun. And give me a way to actually use that space and make it relevant in the game. Okay. What am I capable of building? Blockwise. I can make the patterned aged stone wall. And I like that a little bit more than the mermaid for the vibes that I want for this. A lot of people use the stylish walls for greenhouses. Definitely an option. The stone pillars might go with the aged stone wall. Which I can also use as a floor because I like the pattern on the floor for use as a floor. And we also have aged stone flooring. Otherwise, it's a lot of stuff that I haven't unlocked yet. The swirl print is cute. Okay, I'm gonna go look at what I have for the aged stone stuff because I do really like that. Because it looks like what this greenhouse did, and I'll cite my source here too. It says it's through Lex Play. It says creator linked. Okay. Osakana Cats is who posted about this on X first. So that is the source of this. Let me go grab my stone pillars. And then maybe get our building crew started on another house too. Pillars first, and then I'll decide where to put what will probably be... So I just realized there's only 2 Pokemon in the Girafarig Farigiraf house. So we can add more Pokemon there. Oddish could maybe go... Well, I was going to have Oddish in the Blossom Cafe. Hoppip Line still needs... I don't feel like the Hoppip Line makes a ton of sense over there. We might just need multiple new houses. Yeah, I think that just might be the situation. And there's going to be the Blossom Cafe, which won't be a house. That'll be outdoor habitats. And the Hoppip Line could stay outdoors. Like, the Hoppip Line doesn't have to be in a building. So, but the other house will be the Snivy house. Near the Bulbasaur house. And that will have the full Snivy line. Seviper, Superior. Alright, now we're grabbing... Oops, I didn't want to pick that up. Excuse me. You don't need to be holding that. Leave that alone. I don't think I would put them up here. No, this is all like natural materials. So if I have stone pillars, they'll be here. Okay, so we have parts of a stone pillar. I probably need to put some of this stuff away. I don't think I need the tree stuff anymore. The grass flooring is cute, but I don't think that I need it. Yeah, let's put some of this away. I'm getting a little unruly. Don't need to be holding all of this stuff. I will probably need these though. The tiled roofs. But I'll make them a different color. I could do the sloped stone. I mean, we'll definitely need the skylights. What are my other options for roofing? I know I don't want to do the tent. Ooh, the brick roof. The tiled roof, maybe we stick with the tiled roof because then it will just fit the theme that I have going here. And then I'll be staying within that theme. I think I'll do that. Ooh, I can make extravagant pillars. Excellent. Ooh. That'll work as like a little pedestal. That would be cute. Anything else I can put away? Anything, please. I don't think I need the stone steps. I might have to come back and get them. That's fine. I can do that. It's mostly decorations. Cool. Like, I definitely don't need... I'll come back and get it. If I need it, I'll come back and get it. That's a decoration. We'll put some of this stuff away. Oh, that was decoration, but I'll be putting that in the thing. Words are getting hard again. Please excuse my words struggling. Yeah. Let's make some stone pillars. Let's make some of this too. I don't know if I'll need that much, but I might. I might need that much. And then the pillars. We'll go with 30 of those. 30 of the upper. And then maybe 50 of the middle. And then I need to make just an absolute absurd amount of glass. Let me see if I have glass or windows made already. I think those are the window panes that people are using. Just in case. The stained glass might be nice. Have I seriously not taken any of those doors? I guess I'll be making some doors. If I can find a way to add stained glass, I will, but that's a Not a priority. It is a nice to have. We'll go with 100. I don't know how many of those to make. Okay. Oh, I need to get another house for over here. Oh no, I have to buy the house. Oh no, it's gonna take up all of my... all of my money, I bet. To make another 4-person house? I wonder how close I am to the limit of houses. So I know there's a limit, I just don't know what that limit is. An extra 500 is great because now we have enough money to... Oh, I have to gather 2 more sticks? Okay. And make concrete. I mean, I can just get the concrete going. I need to find 6 more Pokemon. I could just make 2 more habitats. Just like quickly make some grass habitats. Grow some cute flowers, harvest veggies. I have some places that I can harvest veggies. Robust flowers in bloom. Well, we'll definitely get some of that after we fill in this conservatory thing. Let me just get some concrete started. Because I can. I have the limestone for it. Oh. Oh, that worked. That counted. Wonderful. I don't want that in my inventory right now. That's too much stuff. Ooh, goodness. I feel like I'm getting so many. Alright, now I have enough money to definitely buy a house. Did I miss a feather? Probably. I'm sure it's gone already too. I mean, I could get another one. I don't need to get the feathers. I don't need to get the feathers. I don't need to get the feathers. Oh, but it's just right there. I might as well. I might as well. I'm over here now. Let's just eat soup, I guess? Need to collect sticks. And not the fun new way, I have to collect sticks the old way. There. That's gonna look cool once I have it built up a little bit more. I think having the snakes buried into the side of the mountain appeals to me a little bit. As a kind of like nod to snakes liking being, not always, but liking to be undercover. I should power up my rock smash. kind of a little, like, den-like area. There we go. And then if I want to add something over the top, or like really bury it to make it very like den-like, I can do that. At least to get us started from measuring where the house is going to go, this will be a good place to start. I never remember how much space I need. There's the house kit. Oh wait, I need to go back a little bit further. I wish you could replace things with air with Magnemite. That would be really, really handy. See if that's back far enough. Yep, that is back far enough. It is not tall enough, however. And then get the upper area. I guess it's Magnemite. And that's as tall as it has to be. Let's keep breaking this until we get to where we want to be, and then we'll get that house started. There. Okay, so I need rope, rock, and lumber. Rope, rock, lumber. Rope, rock, lumber. I can remember this. Rope. Well, there's the rock. Rope. I should probably give this to Pokemon to chop because I am once again running low on lumber. Surprise, surprise. I believe Pinsir and Scyther are now both up here. What? What's up, Pichu? Can I ask you a favor? What's up? I need one bean pod. Do I have a bean pod on me? Oh, well, there's beans over here. Got you a bean pod. Are you feeling better? Cool. What would you give me? Bricks of concrete. Lovely. I need to find someone to make lumber for me. I want to make these steps a little nicer looking too. That's a future project. That's a future beautification project that I can get into. Don't have to start it right now though. Okay, pincer and scyther are both in here. Perfect. Hey, pincer. I have logs for you to break. It feels silly to give Scyther only 5, but it'll be fine. It's better than not having any at all. I really want to decorate the insides of these houses too. We'll get there, we're not there yet. We got the knocked owl one done and that felt pretty good, which means that like it's possible to make these little houses look good on the inside. Okay, onward. To over here. I believe I have all the building materials now. Then we'll bring Tinkmaster over and we'll get some more of this built. So I need someone with chop, grow, and fly. Chop, grow, and fly. Well, you have grow. I know because it showed it to me. Hopefully Tinkmaster didn't disappear. She usually hangs out for a while after building something. Hopefully she didn't go back to Sparkling Skylands on me. Grow and fly. Oh, I need chop too. Squirtle. Sleeping on the bench. So cute. I wonder if Tinkmaster did despawn. That seems fast compared to usual. I feel like she hangs out a little longer usually. Did I travel somewhere though? I could have. Oh, do you want to help build something? Oh, I guess let's do a quiz. Let me get a poll going for the quiz. The question is, what's Ivysaur's least favorite flavor? Oh, we might know this one. The options are bitter or dry. We might know this one. But let's do the poll anyway. I feel like it might be dry. That's my assumption. If I had to take a guess at this one. We're thinking dry? That's what I'm thinking too. We have 3 for dry. I think it makes sense. Alright, I think dry it is. It makes sense that a plant Pokemon would not really like dry. That's right. Excellent. Well done, everyone. Dry was indeed the correct answer. And we got honey. Excellent. I thought I saw Pidgeot flying around. Let's get it humid. Exactly. Exactly, Whoop. There's a theme happening with at least Squirtle and Bulbasaur. They have a preference that they've made very apparent. What habitat does the Sprigatito line appear in? That's in the Sparkling Skylands, and I think it's just the regular 4 grasses together. Or are you answering like IRL? Like the animal that Sprigatito is based on? What habitat that would live in? Yeah, I'm not seeing Tinkmaster. Tutor's catchphrase. Well, darn. I guess we lost her. I can go get her. Because I do want this project done before tomorrow. In-game, yeah, it's the Sparkling Skylands, and I believe it's the 4 pink grass. If you want, I can look it up. It might have spoilers. We're going to the Sparkling Skylands, so we can walk past Sprigatito's habitat if you would like. Love all the different faces we make. It's so cute. Oh, the little ooh. You're good? Okay. I will just grab Tinkmaster and run. Yep, there you are. Back to Withered Wastelands. Oh, wait. One thing I should look up, because I don't actually know the answer to this. Oh, Pokemon with Teleport can instantly take you to a Pokemon you're searching for. Well, that would have been handy to know throughout this game. Now I know that, too. Off we go over here. Should have grabbed more Pokemon as I was running over here. It's gonna take Tinkmaster a minute. Is it just flying now? Build and flying, I bet. Teleport only works if the Pokemon is in the world, otherwise it will take you to the Pokemon's habitat. Okay, that's still pretty good. If it's still just in the habitat. Oh, it's how fly works. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying that. Okay, now I need... Speaking of fly, I need a fly Pokemon. Which might be easier if I go up and over. Because I believe they are all over here, unless they're hanging out somewhere else. Nope, usually there's a Pidgeyline Pokemon over by the Pokemon Center, but not today. Yeah, there's Pidgeot. We'll grab Pidgeot. And they want to talk to us anyway. Oh, you're so cute. Follow me, please. Then I think I just needed 3 other Pokemon. So whoever else we run into, I guess Hitmonlee again, since you're here. And then Blastoise is over here, so we could just grab Blastoise. If they're still over here. Yeah, they are. Blastoise hasn't helped to build anything in a minute. Oh, I'm so glad that Blastoise is happy with their home. Oh, I need one more Pokemon. I guess it will be Hoppip since they're there. Follow me, please. Fantastic. Getting that going. Thank you for letting me nosy. Alright, now that that's going, time to start really building this. I think I want to shave off a little here. And then I do want to build it out. And this could be part of the conservatory back here. Just like a little garden area outside of the building. Maybe that's kind of how we frame it. So we have 2 sets of doors. Meaning I need another set of doors. No biggie. I am going to bury this. Whoops. Too much. Put that grass back. I don't really like the different colors on the fountain. I might leave this the same, but the rest of these I think we're swapping to this fancier stone wall. Hello, TLD Edwards. Do I think Himalayan salt lamps taste like salt? That's not something I've ever considered before. Am I too close? There we go. Down over here. Maybe we'll keep the mermaid tiling. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet now. I don't know if I like it. So one of my biggest questions right now is what to do about these trees. Because I like the boulevard situation we have going on. Maybe we move the trees in. Yeah, maybe we just move those trees up and in, and maybe I'll like that a little bit more. And then that gives me more room for the building. Is that gonna be like in the way of the door? It might be. But it might be okay. Well, maybe we do... Move this back over one. And we'll move this back over one. No, not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I guess we have a stump now that I can use. I have to keep remembering that some areas are not good for vacuum because I have special things. I think that's... It doesn't look quite as nice, but I think it's fine. And if I'm able to back it up one, I will, but I think it works well enough. Especially because I'm going to have a giant building over here. Yeah, I do think I need that to be down even one more. Oh, good, it works. Love that for me. Love that it works. Back to Magnemite mode. And adding more of the flooring. Might need... Yeah, I'll definitely need more of this flooring. I'm out of PowerPoints. I'm almost out of the... Oh, no, I have 58 more. Fantastic. That spotted cliff rock is not food, and I almost ate it as if it was. I'll definitely need more of this. Putting in this floor. I do really like this floor. I wish the cracked stone would change directions when I'm laying it down for this. But I can't be too picky. Yeah, I do like this a lot more than the mermaid stone. So I'll have to go make more of this. think they'll change if you put whole... If you put whole ones around them? What do you mean? Like if I like move my character around? Or am I out? Okay. Like if I put a different type of block? Or if I, if you put some unbroken blocks in between. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Am I out of those blocks now? Yes. Okay, let's go make some more of those. Are there broken or unbroken? Do I have like... Is my recipe for the broken one? It just says pattern age stone wall. Is there like a pattern stone wall that I don't have yet? Wait. We'll try 100. Oh wait, this is it. It just must be like a weird quirk of that particular recipe then. Neurum. There we go. Yeah, it does usually say broken. It is a little strange. It's fine. I think it looks fine. I'm not terribly worried about it. And then we'll do a bunch of planter plots. Planter plots? Planter pots for sure. Yeah, I was hoping like when I change directions it would change where the crack goes, but it really doesn't. I guess it kinda does. I wish there was less cracked blocks. Like if I replace... Yeah, well, let me replace it. Oh, I just wasted one. It's underground somewhere. I'll have to find it. I do absolutely love the look of the little shoots on the stone. I think that's super duper cute. I'm just gonna break all of this. And then some of this will be wall, and some of it will be plants. Have the... Ooh, I'll definitely need to make... I may have been a little ambitious with this wall. That's okay. Because there's a river right there. But that's okay. It'll be fine. Me stone pillar lower. the whole bottom. I mean, honestly, I might as well just have it go all the way to there. And just have this be a massive building. Hopefully it doesn't... I was worried it might look like too big. I think it'll be fine though. I think it'll be fine. I'm definitely gonna need more of the stone pillar lower. I'm not going to have enough of this. Ooh, this is gonna be annoying. The door that I'm using is 2 across. Yeah, only 4 more. Let's go make some more stone pillars. Woo! It is so fast. Need like maybe 20? Which means I'll probably need that many stone uppers too. We'll make at least 10 more stone uppers because I'll have the windows. I'm not sure what that's gonna look like yet. Back to this. Oh, wait. There we go. I haven't done many of these block type builds. Really at all. And then I might actually get some of these back so that I don't have to make more of them, since we're just gonna put the stone pillar on them. Do I seriously need to make more? Oh no! I underestimated. I probably only need like 5 more though. Yeah, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I literally need 9. I guess I can put a 10th one there. Okay. We'll just zoom as Magnemite, I guess. No, I'm gonna use up my food doing that. So 10 more of the lower pillar. I think it'll look fine. And then I have to figure out where I want to put Ooh, I do need... How many of these do I have left? Literally just one. Why can't this go there, but that can go there? I wonder what... Oh, I bet it's just... Annoying, I do need one more. Okay, maybe it could be... We'll figure out something. Let's definitely replace this. Maybe I'll keep the mermaid tile in the middle. Oh, do I like it? Oh, it might be too much. I think it might be too much. We'll put this back. I might do the solid... the solid stone floor, because I don't like the fish scale, but it doesn't quite work. So, or maybe I'll do the solid in the middle. Yeah, okay. First things first, I do need to figure out where pillars are going to go and how tall they're going to be. That seems... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, I think, might be too much. Cave mushrooms are a good decoration for Paris and Parasec's house. Ooh, that's a good idea, yeah. Is it possible to color the floor... to color the fish scale? Ooh. Because then it could be pretty on the floor of the fountain. I think it is possible to color the fish scale. I'm going to write that down. Because if we could get it to that kind of teal green color, that would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? So here's the thing. I'm wondering if I can start sloping it. Let me look at that inspiration pic. Hello, Still Dan. How are you doing? Crazy to think that David Attenborough is turning 100 years old tomorrow. He's one of my heroes as well, Dan. He's absolutely one of my heroes as well. I knew it was this week. I didn't realize it was tomorrow. That's amazing. And hello, Snowy. How are you doing? So good to see you. Goodness, 100 years old. We're so lucky to still have him around. And I'm glad that he's still wanting to do projects and all of that. Oh, how wonderful. When I got to go to the London Zoo, there is a Komodo dragon exhibit that is named after him that just made me... Komodo dragons are one of my favorite animals, so it just made me so happy to see that while I was over there. How cool. Tomorrow. It's amazing. Your childhood, your inspiration, your idol. For real. Yeah, he's incredible. He is a world treasure. Absolutely. I agree. Well, maybe... Oh, goodness. My mom's visiting tomorrow. I was gonna say, maybe I should watch a documentary in honor. But my mom's... I'll have to see if my mom wants to visit a documentary. Because it's also her birthday weekend. So I do have to remember that, too. Her birthday weekend and Mother's Day in the US. So if I can get away with watching... She might be down for that. I feel like she might be down for that. I'll ask her. It's your mom's birthday weekend as well? Oh my goodness. Happy birthday and happy Mother's Day to all the moms who are celebrating. How exciting. And doing good. You got to go out and catch snakes today. Amazing. Fieldwork days are so much fun. Who am I talking about? Sir David Attenborough? David Attenborough. So I'm going to do the redeem. I'm not going to do an animal fact just so we can stay on... Well, this can be the animal fact. This is his voice.
But this planet we've got is so packed with excitement.
And then I actually have a David Attenborough. This is a hilarious one. So this is... Sir David Attenborough is well known for being the voice behind many documentaries, specifically Planet Earth documentaries, or goodness, so many others. A lot of BBC documentaries he's done, but he's done other ones as well. Blue Planet is kind of... He has these passion projects of trying to educate people about how incredible our world is and all the habitats within it, and get people wanting to care about the environment. He's turning 100 years old, so he's been at this a very long time. His brother, who passed away a few years ago, was Richard Attenborough, who you might recognize from the Jurassic Park series as the owner of Jurassic Park in those series. That was Sir David Attenborough's brother, his younger brother, I believe. My goodness, so many... What else can I say about him? What makes his documentaries particularly special are just the level of knowledge he brings. He's got to be reading off a script in some capacity, but it sounds like he's just talking like he knows this stuff, because I think he genuinely does know this information. He does appear on some comedy shows, which is what I'm going to show you in just a second, and he just pulls these incredible animal facts just hilariously out of his incredible mind. This one is pretty funny. This is one of our cheer redeems. I don't remember how many points it is, but we're gonna do it, and it's really funny. So this is Sir David Attenborough doing a narration for us.
If you do a little voiceover. Would you see if it elevates it? Okay, here it comes.
Evening falls on the lush grasslands of Croydon, as the humble tortoise gently mounts his chosen mate, and in a dance as old as time itself, it rears its head and emits the mighty mating call.
Just makes me laugh so much. So he's just a really incredible educator about not even just a specific area of the natural world, but the entire Earth. Like, he's educated thousands upon thousands of people about the world that we live in. So he's pretty special. He's pretty great. Definitely a pioneer in the animal documentary field. Yes, prehistoric life and Blue Planet are the GOAT. Yep. Don't want to change the subject, but at the end of the day, we got called because someone caught a Natrix helvetica, the stinky snake. Oh, I'm so glad you got to see the stinky snake again, Snowy. That's amazing. Heck yeah. That sounds like a really fun field day today. Yay, that's amazing. Yeah, there's some pretty... I mean, if you go on YouTube and you search David Attenborough or BBC or any... Like, there's... The BBC has put compilations of just him narrating different things that are great to watch. He's just fantastic at what he does. So, I feel like I'm not quite doing him justice, but he's really cool. I was watching a documentary on rhinoceros recently, and those are always kind of, you know, difficult ones to watch because of the situation of, like, the northern white rhinoceros being functionally extinct, even though there are still 2 animals left. And watching Sir David Attenborough talk about that was really, really poignant, because at the beginning of his career, he knew quite a few northern white rhinoceros. And so when he went to go visit the last two, they had grave markers and memorials up for some of them. And he's like, I remember that one. I remember meeting this rhinoceros and this one as well. And oh, just waterworks. I was immediate waterworks. Because I'm sure he's seen how much hope now there is for conservation going forward, but also just how much astronomical more work needs to be done to get to that point. And I'm going to get emotional talking about it. So yeah, he's a fantastic person. Thank you for asking that you didn't know who it was. Thank you for asking about who it was, because it gave us all a chance to really like gush about one of our heroes. He inspired you to become who you are. Yeah. Hold on. Catching up on chat. Hello, honey. How are you doing? Sir David Attenborough got you through some of the hardest times of your life. You really look up to him. Truly. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Not to change the subject too much. There's also Victory Day here in Europe tomorrow. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. So definitely a big inspiration for so many people. I mean, I remember watching the Blue Planet documentaries when I was younger, and they still, the information I learned from those documentaries, yeah, I think I can accurately say 30 years ago. Yeah, about 30 years ago when I was watching those documentaries, they still have an impact on how I move through the world today and the choices that I make. Like, very, very impactful. Grew up on Blue Planet and Planet Earth. Yeah, it's fantastic documentaries. Just so good. And some of the more recent ones are really, really good too. He did one on the oceans, right? I don't remember what it was called. I'm bad at memorizing documentary names. (1952) was when he did his first one. His first documentary. It was on coelacanths? Hold on. Yeah, coelacanths. That's a cool one to start off with. I thought there was one more recently. I thought there was one on oceans. I don't think it was Living Planet. Oh, those are audiobooks. Here it is. Is it just called Ocean? I think it might just be called Ocean. Ocean with David Attenborough, and then Deep Ocean. And it looks like there is some sort of video event happening. I don't know where. It's called Our Story with David Attenborough. Upcoming immersive 5-minute experience at the National History Museum with Attenborough recording, celebrating his 100th birthday. So he'll be a presenter there. Oh, and there's another one, a concert at Royal Albert Hall celebrating his 100th birthday and his career. So those are coming up. Probably tomorrow, I would guess. Or not far after tomorrow. Started watching Planet Earth a few weeks ago, and it's just so nostalgic and informative. Like, so informative. There's so much good information. Got the DVDs at home. I have some Blue Planet DVDs. Once you drew a tattoo for this lad, and it was a coelacanth that said, "You coelacanth, do it." Oh, it's funny. He wants the first choice for the series in 1952. The original host got sick before filming. Oh, he wasn't the first choice, and he took over. That's amazing. Think about that, guys, sometimes. That's all right. But he's very inspirational for many of us. You're right. There's an ocean one. It got really popular because of some groundbreaking images of how boats destroy the seafloor. Yeah, that was the ocean. Ocean with David Attenborough, and maybe even Deep Ocean would be my guess. Those came out last year, 2025. And it looks like it's on National Geographic, Disney Plus, and Hulu. Yeah, it looks like it's through those. So it's not through BBC. It's through Nat Geo and Disney and Hulu. Interesting. Yeah, fantastic. Just an incredible educator. Ditto might be starving. Oh, am I out of food? You're right. Ditto is starving a little. I just got too excited talking about Sir David Attenborough. Speaking of, like, heroes, I have my Nat Geo here that I have signed by Jane Goodall. I got to meet Jane Goodall in person, and that was a very special experience. Was I only doing 3 or was I doing 4? 1, 2, I was doing 4. And then how many between, let me just count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I could do like 2, 3, 4. Absolutely no worries, Snowy. Thank you so much for hanging out while you could. It was so good to see you. Thank you for gushing over David Attenborough with us. It's a fantastic time. Sleep well. We'll see you next time. Does 4 work? Oh, it just barely doesn't. Do I hate it though? I don't know if I hate it. I think it's fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only time you've seen Sir Attenborough mentioned in your country was when he criticized the whale hunting you do here in Norway, and you agree with him. Not the proudest thing my country does, unfortunately. Yeah, you know. I'm choosing my words very carefully. Give me a second. With how endangered many species of whales are these days, it's difficult to justify something like whale hunting. Just because, like, there's so many pressures on whales and many of the species are struggling so much. I also don't like to discount traditions that different groups of people have. And if there's a way to do something sustainably and the animal is used in a way that is respectful and, you know, not in excess, I think there's a place for stuff like that, as long as, you know, it's done within the context of what's happening within the rest of the world, I think is where I'm trying to get at there. You feel similarly? Yeah, it's, you know, it's a delicate subject. And definitely not something that I say lightly, you know. I think I do want 5. Maybe 5, 4, and 4? thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I know I got quiet and introspective there for a second. It happens sometimes. I don't know how I'm feeling about these pillars at the moment, but we're gonna see what everything looks like. Oh, you have a national holiday coming up? That sounds like it'll be nice. I'm sure... Oh, it's an Independence Day. Gotcha, gotcha. I hope it's a good time and not too stressful. I know celebrations like that can absolutely be stressful, so I do hope it's a good time. Very nice, but also a lot... Yeah, totally understandable. I guess let's just try putting some window panes in. I think I do want to color them. But I just want to put them in just to see them. I'll have to decide what to do with this area that is very clearly in the mountain. Yeah, we definitely need to start going backwards. I don't know what I'm doing yet. This is very much a... We're playing with things and I'm not sure what things are gonna look like yet. Oh yeah, we definitely need to color those window panes. I don't think I like the green either. Same, you've been ordered by friends to bake something and you don't know what to bake. Oh no! You're not a very social person in the auditory stuff of the day. Definitely takes you out. Oh, that's so valid. Yeah, there's... In the United States, there's a lot of fireworks that get shot off, and sometimes in the neighborhood during a drought, which is not my favorite, and scares my dogs. So I totally understand you on that one. I'm a bit of a curmudgeon when it comes to United States Independent Day. I love it when places do drone shows. I think those are great. Oh, I do think this looks pretty. At least. I'm gonna run out of food. Drone shows would be awesome for sure. Yeah, I really like the look of them. I like how quiet they can be. It's probably the biggest draw for me. I truly do just need one more lower pillar. That's so annoying. We'll do this incorrect pillar for now. Where did all my pillar stuff go? There we go. Nope, I needed lower. And then because I think it will be covered, Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this pool a little bit, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, because then I can put middle pillar here. Yep. I like that. Catching up, very thankful that neither of your dogs cared about fireworks as long as the sound wasn't like painfully loud. Yeah, well then, when they're getting shot like across the street from me, that's usually when nobody in this house is particularly happy about it. And I get very I get very grumpy. Being at home was always safe. The sound always muffled. It never bothered me. That's good. That's good. Gotta go. Thank you for hanging out, Dan. It was so good to chat with you. I hope you have a good Independence Day, and I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks for saying hi. Paris really wants to live there, but Paris has a very nice home that I made for them. 5. 1, 2. Oh, wait. Oh, that might work. This wasn't intentional, but I think it might work. You got a lot of regulations, not really allowed to just fire them up between houses. Yeah, that's not legal here either. They're not supposed to be doing that. They do it anyway. It's not my favorite. Like, over the lake, I don't love over the lake, but at least it's over water. So I'm not going to complain too much. I'm beefing with Captain Hook. Oh, on your island? Oh no! What'd he do? Because it can't have been me. I'm sure I'm perfectly innocent. It's just part of living where I live, you know? When you live around a lot of people, people are just going to make different decisions than you would. And I would rather just, like, if I can have a conversation with them, I'd rather have the conversation with them. And if I can't, then I'll figure something out. Okay, now I'm going to go paint this stuff. And I think I have extra of the mermaid tiles. Yeah, the fish scale tiling. So I can try repainting those, because I have plenty of those. Let me go get some more stuff. Where did I get the skyline recipe? Which skyline was it? The skylight? I probably got that in like one of the, either in one of the sparkling pools, or I got it as like one of the recipes through the computer. I don't exactly remember which it was. Sarah B might have information on that. Oops. One of these days I'll spell Sarah B correctly. Let's see, it is found originally, I guess you can find them in Rocky Ridges. And yeah, it is either the Daily Shop Special or Sparkling Water. Those are the two locations that you can get it from. So I didn't remember which it was, but I was correct about both of them is where you can get it. So just keep jumping into those sparkling waters. I hate the stupid water gambling system for recipes. That's very fair. Yeah, the ripples in the water are the big ones. I'm going to grab all of these. And then head to Bleak Beach. Nyum. Enter we go. Is Horde Pokemetal, take a picture. Yeah, 3D print a bunch of them. That's usually what I do when there's an item that I don't have the recipe for yet. Like those silly trees that I keep having to print. Gotta go. For the 3D printing, oh, I definitely recommend going to... Are you in Sparkling Skylands yet? So if you have the plushie from Sparkling Skylands, I won't spoil it if you don't want to know. Once you have that one, it's just you gravel your way around that Cloud Island. You will have so much Pokemetal you won't know what to do with it. I promise you. This guy is also going to get a greenhouse around his area. Oh, do you want something? What can I get for you, Mosslax? Oh! Scared the crap out of me. It was a peacock! Thank you for the random bird call! That scared me so bad. Something spicy. Do I have anything? I mean, I have a carrot. Finishing most of the game, then start building. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Carrots are the only spicy. Okay. Really? That's the only spicy? What about the sriracha sauce? Alright. I'll remember to go back and clip it. I have it marked. If someone wants to make the clip though for Twitch, you're welcome to do that too. Okay, on to smear. Oh, I never got. Shoot, I forgot to get my paint. Ah, so annoying. Having to remember to get the paint is so annoying. I'll get it though. We'll go get it. Got back from your friend's defense? Ooh! Hopefully everything went well. I'm assuming a graduate school defense? Or is it another type of defense? Whoop! Alright, my paint is here. And we're just gonna teleport. We're not gonna bother walking anymore. A little too late to clip. Oh, no worries, no worries. I can go back and do it. I have it marked. I have it marked now. There's a grad school defense. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, congrats to your friends. Hopefully a successful defense. But you know, the best grad school defense is a grad school offense. I wish I had a sword so I could brandish a sword. Oh, I might. Wait, where did it go? I might have a little letter opener sort of here. I do! The best grad school defense is a grad school offense. That's one of my favorite XKCD comics. He passed! Fantastic! Well done to your friend, well done. I keep my dolls in the berry case and your berries in a wooden case. Yes. When you put it that way, Mr. Savory, it seems quite silly, but I like the optics of it. Okay, hold on. Surmi Ray, I'm gonna see if I can find that comic for you. Yeah, here it is. I found the comic. I'm posting it on the stream chat on Discord. And I do hope that you send this to them. There you go. I have that posted for you. Who's yelling at me? Well, you want something too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what do you want? What do you want? Red paint. Okay, thank you for even more red paint. Yes, I cannot take credit for it, but I did cite my sources through XKCD. I read a lot of XKCD and Piled Higher and Deeper. I read a lot of that too. When I was going, because it was just very validating. Piled Higher and Deeper is a funny one. Of course, of course. I hope you enjoy it. And your friend too. Soda pop. Oh, Spear Goober's just hanging out. Unfortunately, I do need you to do some work. I did have patterns to turn in. And then I also need you to paint something. Gray. I don't know that I like the gray. I wish it was more of like a teal. The cyan looks kind of nice. The cyan paint looks kind of nice. That one's a bit more like the teal that I was thinking of. This might match that. Hold on, I'm gonna just set it down. I have to have one, yeah. It is pretty green, but I wonder if that more tealy green that I was looking at, I wonder if that will do the trick. How do you join the Discord? Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Dappery. I will post that link for you. Let me grab the server invite. Here you go. You are welcome to join. Yeah, I think that's close enough. I think I'll do this one. And then I could do white or gray. For the inside. Because the gray might match the stone. And then how do I... $60. I mean, I can just make all of it. Yeah. We'll do that. And then I needed to paint the windows. I think most people do white. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh. Whoa, why does this take so much more white paint? That takes up a lot of white paint. Oh no! Am I only gonna get 20 window panes out of this? Is this worth it? How worth it is this? I don't know. You had the same question yesterday. I might. It's not. Don't do it? Okay. We won't do it. I will listen. I will make some of these, though. It was this. Yeah. We'll do that. How many white paints? I have 50 white paint total. I have to make some more paint. I have to like focus on making some paint. Which just isn't something that I've done in a minute. We'll start with these. And then if I need any of the tiled roof stuff, I'll come and paint that. I know I'll need these, but if I need those, I'll come and paint those. We'll start with this for now. Thank you, Smear Guru. Oh, we can just teleport. I keep forgetting that I can just teleport. Yeah, I still need to do Professor Tangrowth's lab. I still need to put windows in there too. I'm a little behind in all the windows I need to make. I wonder if I can make that glass table. It was an office table, right? Hello, Suicune. I do need to put you in a proper habitat soon. One of these days. That's gotta happen. I would really like to get at least the greenhouse mostly built today. Me, I can get so much done in this area, it's not gonna take me any time at all. Also me. Take bites off way more than I can chew immediately. As one does. Oh, yeah, I like that color. It's a little bright compared to the teal, but I think I'm okay with it. I think I'm okay with it being a little bright. Because I do like how it looks. Oh, that was the wrong color. Did I... Wait, did I grab the wrong... Did I do the wrong color? Why is that a different color? Uh-oh. I made it the wrong color. Okay, well, I'll have to fix that. I can do that, though. I can fix that. Oops. I feel like I'm doing something not quite right here, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm definitely doing something not quite right here. And that's okay. I will go repaint it in a minute. I just want to get stuff put down. I'm already hungry again. I'm gonna be out of food. Does this... I can't... Can I not eat these? Rude! Okay, I'll just eat a bunch of these. I'll fix that in a minute. Oh, I wonder if I wasn't... I'm gonna figure it out. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing something a little wonky and I don't know what it is yet. But I will figure it out. I hear shining. I hear sparkling water. I thought I heard sparkling water. Am I crazy? Might be a little bit crazy if that happens. Okay, I don't hear it now. Oh, do I like that teal? I don't know. Do I like this one better? Ooh, what do we like better? Do we like the bright green or do we like the dull green better? I don't know which one I like better. Of course we're hungry. We haven't finished the greenhouse for food. Very true, very true. I'll put the glass back in. You prefer the bright green? Okay. I do think it looks prettier. Thank you for that assist. Sometimes if you just get too into it, I'm not seeing the forest for the trees anymore. Oh, I do think the white's going to look nicer. I'll worry about that later. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Feels like spring? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I do think the brighter green is nicer. That does look quite nice. I do very much like how this looks. Oh, there's the sparkling water. It's inside. Five leaves. Love that. So now this area, this I might be able to just do, I can get away with, whoops, with this. And then I might just do like a black splash type mural. Okay, so I need more of these. So far I do rather like how it looks. I'm pretty pleased with it. I'm going to go make more glass. Skylights, and then we'll go repaint the corners because the corners are looking to be pretty important. Skylights, there they are. I think 110 is probably a reasonable estimate. And then we'll just head back to Bleak Beach for a moment. I know most people keep Smear Guru with them when they're doing this. I can't be bothered to have a Pokemon following me around. I get really annoyed by them saying, I can't reach you, I can't reach you. I know, I'm in the middle of something. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you letting me know that. Thank you. Sorry I didn't see that for a while. Ooh. Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. Get our way back over to Smear Guru. Don't run into anybody. Oh, who's... Oh, what's up, Pikachu? Or Pikachu? Pikachu, what can I do? Always find myself imposing on your goodwill, Dewfeathers. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Oh, Pikachu wanted to give me a carrot. Thank you. That was cute. Okay. Back to the task at hand. I don't know if this was any faster than flying because I had to go around corners. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. Okay, definitely going to repaint these. Was it this? It was that. But I do think this was the correct gray on the back. Yeah. I forgot to grab one. We're not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna pretend like that just doesn't exist. That was the only other thing I needed to paint, right? Please, hopefully. Goodness, I hope so. Whoop! No, we're not dropping anything. We are teleporting back to Withered Wastelands again. Hello, you are lurking while playing stuff? Absolutely no worries. We love lurkers around here. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out and enjoy whatever it is you are playing. If you want to share what you're playing, we want to hear about it. But if you just want to lurk and vibe, go ahead and lurk and vibe. Totally fine. All right. And I think the final thing, I'm not quite close to being done yet. I'm just thinking about what are the things I really want to get done before the end of stream. I think bringing Farigiraffe and Girafarig over from Sparkling Skylands is a big one. Getting them into the habitat that we made for them, which will be exciting. And finishing this, because I think I can do it. I think I can finish this. Yes, much cuter. Looks so much nicer. Yep, totally forgot to grab that one. We're just gonna pretend it's not a problem though. Your Withered Wasteland is so much more organized than mine. Oh, absolutely. It is a very long work in progress. It has been probably at least 2 weeks of focusing just on Withered Wastelands and different habitats within Withered Wastelands. And I have a document, like I wrote out, I can show you. I'll show off my document. I have a whole OneNote document with all of the Pokemon who are going to be in each area. And then within each area, this is my Withered Wastelands, like within that area of Withered Wastelands, where everybody lives, what houses they're going in, what habitat is going to be around them, or biome is going to be around them. So that's been my big project for that. Oh, no worries. I will answer again after ads are done. And then let's grab... Oh, nope, it's just Paris wanting to live in a house again. That's too bad, Paris. I'm so sorry. I feel a little bad. Oh, come on, keyboard. Oh, ads are almost done. Should be good. And then we'll just keep adding these. And welcome, I should be back from ads. I have 2 different ad timers. I never know which one is correct. So let me know if you're back from ads. You're back, welcome back. Okay, to answer your question, I have a OneNote document for my Withered Wastelands. So for the whole game, I have this document that shows where each Pokemon is, or I want them to be. Like whether I'm going to move them there or they're going to stay there or whatever for each area of the game. And then within that area, so for my Withered Wastelands, I have each like section of Withered Wastelands labeled, what houses are in those sections and who's going to live in those houses and what habitat is going to be around them. So having something like this, or some people prefer spreadsheets. Spreadsheets work great as well, like Excel spreadsheets. Really, really handy for getting things feeling a little more organized. Thank you for hanging out through ads, by the way. It is very, very helpful for the stream, so thank you, thank you. I don't really want to destroy more of this mountain. It does feel weird to have skylights over here, and then no skylights. But the skylights feel weird here. Do we maybe just like don't do any skylights here? Is that maybe what I do? I'm not sure. You found another mysterious slate after finding them all. Ooh, exciting. Hello, Madash. Welcome in. Which, by the way, I don't know how I missed it last time, but thank you so much for 6 months of subs. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for hanging out and supporting the stream. I really genuinely appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you're having a good day too. We're making a greenhouse. So we're making kind of like a conservatory style greenhouse. And then we also today made the idea was to try to go for like a giraffe habitat or giraffe okape habitat. With the items that I have in this game, I feel like this is about as close as I'm going to get to a African savanna like area. I did my best. One of my favorite details is having the sticks coming out of the shrubs. Looking kind of like root-like situations, or like dead branches. That's one of my favorite details I learned how to do today. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you, thank you. So that's the current project. I don't like how boxy this looks, so I might throw a layer of tiles underneath. Like, this looks fine. Maybe it'll look fine when I put windows in. I don't know. It's a work in progress. We're still figuring it out. Maybe I will just put windows there, even though it seems really silly. I'm going to need to make more food. I am running low on food. You have a physical notebook with the same stuff? You got this. If you have the foundation of having a notebook with all the notes in it, give yourself time, trust the process. Like, truly, so much of this is a trust the process type thing. It all looks bad at first. None of it looks good at first. It all looks really silly and disorganized when you're first starting to build something. But if you keep adding stuff and keep cluttering it up, and I know I will follow like build tutorials sometimes if I can't decide on what I want to do. I'm being inspired by a build that I saw on Pinterest for this one. It doesn't look exactly the same, but it looks similar. So I am pulling from like inspiration from other people on this build too, even though I'm kind of making it my own. So don't be afraid to do that either, and look at what other options are out there. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. I'm certainly not. It's fun when you can come up with a new idea, but definitely not always necessary. Okay, I do think I have to go from this direction. Too close? There we go. Okay, so now the next thing is that next level. And I was gonna see if I could make that table, that's right. Leggies? What did Z say about leggies? I missed something about leggies. You have the opposite problem where you have so much food. I did at first, and then I ate it all. Flying around as Magnemite is my problem. Everything looks not too good. No, you wish you can send pictures here. You can send them in, the Discord. You can definitely send stuff in the Discord. And, Firecat, if you want to join, like if you feel like this community fits your vibe, like we can get you into the Discord and you can see pictures of what Surumi Ray is talking about. If you're not interested in that, absolutely no pressure. Always no pressure on that. I know I am in like somewhere between 30 and 40 different Discord, right? It might be more than that now. I think I might be over 40 Discords. It's a lot. Okay, I can make the office table. I wonder if I can paint that. I feel like I would need to paint it. Your friends with Zelda. Okay, cool. You can always post it in Zelda's Discord too, and I can see that. But if you would like... I know. Oh yeah, my Discord link is still there. If you would like to join, you are welcome to. Absolutely no pressure. We have a Pokemon channel. Let's start with 10 office tables and see where that gets us. I definitely need to paint that. I do want to see what it looks like though. So now how to get it to stay is the... So do I have to build something underneath it and then force it to float? Is that the situation? That's totally fine if it is. But where does it want to land? It wants to land slightly on top. So, I guess let's build a base of something easily breakable. Hopefully this is enough to get that started. I have no idea how. Needs to be up a little higher for sure. Welcome in! Thank you for joining! So if you want to share Pokopia build stuff there, you are welcome to. I mean, some of my... Tuesdays, but like when I got started on building the owl house, the knocked owl house, it was rough. It was very rough. It got better. That was a very trust the process build. That there was a couple times I wanted to scrap it, but I chose not to, and I'm glad I didn't scrap it because it did end up looking really cool in the end. But it was rough at first. This is so funny having to do this for these tables. And then I don't even think that they... Like, I might have to put blocks between them at points. I just want to see what they look like. I'll definitely finish this today. Also me experimenting with a completely new, extremely time-consuming technique. It's fine. That's, so the thought, there is like logic behind this. I know it doesn't look great at the moment, and that's okay. But yes, the idea is to have a flat roof for a greenhouse. And I do think the illusion works. I think maybe having a row of blocks in between. Oh, I know. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Maybe. If I put... No, because then it will be recessed slightly. I do think having a row of blocks in between... the tables and... yeah. I think that might... excuse me, I think that might look good. And then I need my grass again. Hopefully I can fit 3 tables here again. That would be great. The game does not have flat windows. No, it doesn't. Folks have been on, like, this has been a big debate online of, like, or not even debate, but a big discussion in Pokopia forums. I know because I've been searching them of how to do a flat glass roof. And this is the best that I've found so far. I don't remember, it may have been Zero. Someone else who's often in the chat, but I don't think is here right now, which is totally fine. Okay, it is slightly recessed. Which is a bit of a bummer. I wish it didn't have to be lower. Let's go paint these, and then I'll keep playing around. I'm already out of food? I'm like really running low on food. These lepo berries are sustaining me. Yeah, let's go paint these for now. I like it. I'm not sure how I feel about it quite yet. I think having them painted will help. Hopefully they paint. Fingers crossed that they will paint. You're not gonna notice this dip down from below. That's true. I had wanted like a gradual slope up the roof. We can't do like a round roof in this game. That's just not something that's possible. But I did want like a gentle sloping roof. I know I should check with sparkling water, but I want to get all this stuff done. We're running, we're running, we're running. Sorry, Smear Guru, I am going to bother you again. Where are my tables? There they are. Okay, the white looks nice. It's a bummer that the glass won't paint. Alright, white it is. I have 10 of them. Oh goodness, it's gonna take a lot of white paint. It'll be worth it, it'll be worth it. Back we go. Yeah, I think I'll move. I'll have them peeking up above the pillars. And then I'll have rows of the pillar upper between the glass tables. Because greenhouses and conservatories, they have vents. They open and close the glass at the top to be able to manage temperature and humidity and airflow and whatever else is necessary for the plants that are in that conservatory. So having like open air is not the worst thing. I do love the building so far. Is it gonna look a little silly? It might, but we'll see what we get. I think that looks okay. I wish I could mass break things. Yeah, there's not like a... Nope. It's just grab. I'll just break all of this. And the windows also don't have to go around the entire... Like, we can have pockets of roof that is open to the sky. Or, that is windowed like this. I'm just realizing that the wood color doesn't match, and I'm gonna need a lot more white paint. The gray's not quite right. Standing on top and slowly moving backward with rock smash usually. That's true. Part of the issue is the tables are in the way for that right now. But I will definitely consider that for future rock smashing needs. And thank you for the suggestion, I appreciate it. Because then I'm gonna do another round of things being taller above this. Yeah. It's not going to be a completely even roof, but asymmetry is... I'm totally fine with asymmetry. As long as it's done nicely. I am a fan of asymmetry. Do I use the red crystals for decoration? Not currently. I haven't used them yet. I definitely want to. I think... Yeah, the tables are 2. Oh, I definitely need more of the tops. Oop. You can print them with rare Pokemetal. That's true. That's very true. I haven't figured out a place to use them yet. I'll likely use them in Rocky Ridges. I'm guessing is probably what I'll do with the red crystals. But I haven't. We've only done like one habitat area of Rocky Ridges because I really want to get Withered Wastelands filled out more. We'll get to it. We will get to it. I am making pillars. I am making pillar tops. And I'm probably making 110. Seems like I'll probably use that. They would look good in the Moltres area. Yeah, definitely. I haven't done any of the legendary bird temples yet. I have them. I have access to them. I can make them. I just haven't done it yet. What? Looks a little wonky at the moment. It will make sense. This is a lot closer than I wanted it to be. Or right here. But that's okay. Oh, I see what's happening. It should be... One, two, three, four, five. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or wait. No. It should be... One. This? Yes. That's what it should be. Okay, I'm gonna collect this. This area is going to be interesting, but I want to get the second tier worked on. Let's do the whole outline. Whoop! No! Why would I want to do that? There we go. This looks like it could also be a pretty spot for a wedding. You know, I'm not going to lie. The conservatory that I'm a little bit inspired by, it's called the Como Park Conservatory in St. Paul, Minnesota. They do weddings there. So I am inspired a little bit by a real place, and I think they do them at the Belle Isle Conservatory in Detroit too. Z and I looked at conservatories for when we were planning our... We eloped, so we didn't, like, have a traditional wedding. But we had, like, a celebration that was kind of wedding-like a couple of years after we eloped. And we definitely looked at conservatories for that. But they are very expensive wedding venues. I'm talking like you were required to use their caterer, and their caterer was expensive. Very, very expensive. So I'm thinking... these here... Oh. And then... the skylight. Ooh. How many of these heckin' birds have I heard today? Because I feel like it's a lot. Oh, you know what? I almost want those to be recessed one. How am I out of food already? We need a yellow crystal. Ooh, yellow crystals would look fantastic. We'll just collect these. And welcome back from ads. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, I agree. The yellow crystals would be fantastic. Let's get crystals in all of the colors. We have blue and red so far, right? Green crystals? Could you imagine all of the, like, fantasy, fairy, forest-like builds that could be done with a pretty green crystal? Oh my goodness, it's just barely not even. And it's the way I built this. How much do I want this? It not being even as... Usually something like this doesn't kill me that much. Very Hanacore? Yes, yes. We gotta get that green crystal. I think it's the block numbers. How terrible is it going to look Not even. Okay. So part of my issue... How did they do this? It's 3. And this is 3. And that is 2. Okay, so that's how. Because it's 2. If... Hold on, I'm mathing. I'm mathing and... If I move everything over 1... Okay, I have 2 options. I can either expand 1 more in this direction and build completely into the wall there, which sounds not great. Additionally, I can... If I move... Yeah, because 4 is just never going to match up with 3. It's just, we can't do halvesies on this. It's gotta be 3. Which I think I can still do. Hold on. All we have to do... I mean, it's gotta match. It can't be too... I can't handle it being off kilter like that. It was too much. I can handle a little bit of asymmetry, but that was a painful... Yeah, see how much nicer that looks? And then we'll break all of this down. I think this will look better. I think this will look okay. It was just where to cut from. That's... Yeah. So much better. Whew! That was disconcerting. Now the other thing I think might need to happen is this all needs to get moved up 1 more. Just to keep that... Just to keep it continually moving upward. It's too flat right now. See, this is what I mean by it looks bad until it doesn't. Then it will look good. And it will eventually look good. It just takes a lot of it looking bad before it does. And that's okay. I am building a greenhouse conservatory botanical garden type situation. And it is taken a minute, but it's getting there. I'm getting somewhere with it. It'll look good in a minute. It doesn't look good yet, but it will look good in a minute. Do you think at least this has to go? Yeah, okay, we're still working on it. It's coming along. It's coming along. Put the glass in. This definitely doesn't look anything like the inspirations I was looking at because I'm doing like a two-tiered type situation. Because, so a lot of the conservatories that I'm thinking of have like a domed top, and domes just aren't possible in this game. But the one downside is I will not be able to put tables in here because it is 3 across and not 4. It's 3 and 5. That just might have to be open air. It might just have to be open air. And that's okay. More leopard berries. Definitely trust the process. Yes, you are absolutely correct, Shiny Pidgey. This is a trust the process kind of project. Are there any other glass table-like things in the game that we know of? Or am I working with what we got at the moment? Oh, I do love how it's looking so far. I think we'll just do all skylights. We'll just make it all skylights there. Oh, I love it. Okay. I'm starting to like it. I'm starting to like what we're working with. I don't hate it anymore. I need probably another grass block to get this started. Oops, wrong color. And then I will need... Oops. I will need a roof. I will need roof tiles. No big deal. Can do that. Or do I need roof tiles? Yes, I do think I need roof tiles. Yeah, that looks nice. With the tape, yeah, I like that. Thank you so much for the stream streak, Pat Adams. How are you doing today? Good to see you. How are you? One has to be bigger for bigger plants. Very true, Whoop. You're right. I need bigger plants in here, so I need bigger ceiling. You're exactly right. There's an online app for Minecraft to show you how to make domes and circles using square pixel blocks. Oh, nice. I don't know. Is that something that can be done in Pokopia, do you think? It might be a challenging process. Might be possible. You're in your bug run facing the Elite Four. Oh yeah, who is on your team? Thank you for the unshrimp yourself. You're right, I have been quite shrimpy for a hot minute. So thank you for the unshrimp yourself. I appreciate it. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to work. It does. It does work. Now, the question is, do we like tables? Do we like the tables? I almost wonder if I wouldn't just like it to be... The tables are neat. I wonder if I can do this without tables, though. Uh-oh, if I didn't do tables... I might need to raise this whole thing up one, or lower this, and then I don't have to redo what just took a long time to figure out. Yeah, I think I like the sloped roof better. As cool as the tables were. And maybe we'll still do a line of tables here. I think I'll still do a single line of tables, but everything else is going to be sloped roof. Okay. Just so that because I have this wide area, and I think we can do the tables there. I think that'll make sense. For the very little it's worth, open air looks cool. For, under the tables, you think? Which part of the open air? What open air thing looks good? Looks good. You can hide the legs. If you can hide the legs, it would look better. That's fair. There's no flat options for this game for Windows. The table is what we got. I could put like a layer of moss over it. Let me do this first. Do I want this? Maybe? Alright, so actually what I was thinking was... Thank you so much for following. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I'm trying really to focus on my posture now. I want the windows here. Let me see what that looks like. Your bug team is Vivillon, Volcarona, Vespiquen, Riombi, Venomoth, and Spidops. Ooh, that's a fun bug team. You were also quite shrimpy. It was for both of us. The bigger, the smoother the round edges can be. Gotcha. Thank you, Pat Adams. I appreciate that. I'm beefing with Captain Hook again. What am I beefing about? Are we just getting into fights? Okay, I think I decided what I want to do. I think I know. I think it's gonna be like tiles with a window behind. Yes, and then hold on, and then another tile. There. That's what it's gonna be. Yay! Oh, I love this. I love this. For most of this. So I'm gonna go. I have to. Go dye some roofing. I think we do the fancy ones here. We do a round of fancy roofing. That's 3. It'll need 3. Yeah, 3. roof tile decorations, and then just a ton of roofing tiles. How's Taco? Taco's doing good. So's Ushka. They're both doing good. Very excited for... Well, they don't know it yet, but they will be very excited for my mom to visit. They absolutely love my mom. It's great. Cute. I love how this looks. Oh, I'm so glad that that's even. I think this not being even would have driven me up a wall. Oh, that looks cute. That looks very cute. Okay. Do I have everything that I need? You have to go die. My roofing. The pause. I've seen your Instagram reels. Oh, welcome in, Trinket Gremlin. How are you doing today? Thanks for hanging out and checking out the stream live. I hope you've enjoyed the reels. They're a lot of fun to make. So welcome in, welcome in. We're building a greenhouse right now. Just to give you a little sneak preview of what will probably be, not next week, but the week after's reels, will probably be about this greenhouse and about this area over here, which is going to be for Giraffarig and for Riggeraff. So I'll try to make sure I remember to bring over before the end of stream. But for now, we're working on this behemoth of a conservatory over here. That's the current work in progress. Okay, now to go do roof tiling, dyeing. I definitely need more than 12 flat roof tiles. I need a lot more than 12. Let's go make some. Hopefully I have the materials for this. Always a question. Yes. 110? Probably doesn't hurt. Alright, now the question is, do I have enough dye? Do I have enough paint? Oh, it's painting. It's called painting, not dyeing in this game. Do I have enough paint to cover everything that I want to cover? Or will I be mismatched a little bit? You don't think I have enough? I'm paintless. Okay. Thank you for correcting that. I think I have paint, don't I? Autocorrect can be such a pain sometimes, can't it? I got paint. I should be good. I have plenty of blue, green, and the cyan, which is what I need. So I think we're good. I think we're good on paint. I'm out of white paint. I'm really close to being out of white paint, but I don't think I need white paint. If it makes you feel better, Mr. Zappery, Automod on Twitch, it gets me every time. And it gets my chat, too. My chat will say something perfectly normal. It just happens to sound like something or be spelled similarly to something that Automod doesn't like. And Automod gets them. And then when I'm in other people's streams, I will say something that literally everybody else in the stream is saying, but I will be the one that gets Automodded. Autocorrect kills you anytime you try to text your friends about Pokemon. Oh no! You just started letting it happen and see if they can figure it out. Oh, that's funny. Good team building activity. Can you figure out what my autocorrect is trying to tell us? I don't really like the gray that I've been doing. And I don't have enough white paint for this. So we're just gonna do this. We'll do all 99. And then the other thing I will do is paint, probably just paint all of these the same color. Yeah, all 20. Do you have any favorite silly... Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Automod getting in the way. Sorry about that, Madash. Those dick dicks on stream the other day were cute. It's true. They were very cute. It's a type of small antelope. But Automod doesn't like it. Oh, Automod. You intentionally triggering Automod. You got it. You got it. What would have been funny is if it just let it happen. Automod learns, oh, this is just something that's said in the stream and it's fine. Yesterday in Chills, it modded lesbians. What? Why would it mod that word? That's a weird one. A lot of the other ones in Chill's stream make sense, but that one doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, exactly. You have a love-hate relationship with autocorrect? Oh, for sure. Because on the one hand, it stops you sounding like a 7-year-old, but on the other hand, it always messes up stuff relating to video games. It just doesn't know what it's talking about. My phone has started to, like, pick up on things. Like, my dog's name is Taco, but it's spelled with a K because his full name is Takoyaki. So it picks up how I spell taco, and it doesn't correct me on that anymore. But then some others can just be absolutely ridiculous. You have yelling matches with your phone over were valid. Understandable. Okay, now the annoying thing will be the fact that I want... Will it let me replace? It won't let me replace. Okay, so I just have to break all of these before I can do that. I think this will look really nice, though. I think it will give me the vibe that I was wanting. That's a good question, Mr. Zaffery. I spent so much time setting all these down, didn't I? Oh. It's gonna look so good after it's set up. This'll be worth it. It'll be worth having to break everything. It'll be great. This is one where I wonder if it would be faster if I got out and walked and used what is it? Rock Smash? Almost done. I see that house is done in the corner there too. Okay, but we're setting down tiles. That's the next step. Have to decide how I want to deal with this corner tile. Ooh, I don't like the look of that. I don't like that it doesn't match. Might have to put something else in that position. But I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe I just ignore it. Maybe I just pretend it doesn't exist. It's a very small thing. I don't have to give it... I don't have to give it power over me. Okay, now it's windows. Hi. Watch me not have enough windows. Watch that happen. Legendary Pokemon arrived again. Oh, I can put a different block there. That's what I'll do. I'll do one of the fancy blocks. Turn back, Sarah? Wait, Sarah who? From what? I want to get the reference. Is it a Labyrinth reference? Ooh, am I going to have enough? Oh my goodness, I would be so happy if I had enough windows. So somewhere over here we're going to put tables. Oh, this was supposed to go... Okay, some of this I might have to deal with. We're gonna do this part first, though. Oh, I love it. I love how it looks. This looks so nice. I could do tent covering. Let me... Oh, we still have 19 even. Why doesn't that work? Rude. I don't have enough. Okay, I wonder if that's why it didn't work, is because I'm out of PowerPoints again! Will it work this time, now that I have food? Nope, it just doesn't work. Okay, so... Then... Oh, is it too... It's too close. Here we go. This is where it's supposed to go. And now the windows should work. Am I out? Oh no! tiles? No! I had 23 that weren't colored. Let's steal these tiles for now. Because we might be able to just do... And we'll steal these windows too. Because I have to do the table situation over here. Apparently I'm going to need more tiles. We almost had enough. That would have been real cool. Okay, back to placing them. Think. Yeah. I'm still doing this right. There we go. Ever slowly but surely. It is coming together. It is happening. Let me break the thing. Am I too close to it? How did I do? Has to go out one more. Okay. Oh, wrong. Maybe that's what I put in the... wrong color. Where's the other color? There it is. Wait. Something is wonky here. Oh, okay. I see what's wonky. And that has to be one more as well. Yes, okay. We got it. We got it. Excuse me. What makes you think you can go there? There we go. Interesting choice. Oh my goodness, I love it. And now... do I have one more? I have a couple more teal. Now... to figure out how the tables go in. That's the next step. So far, I love it. So far, it's great. Okay, so we could do tables, Or I could do like wooden slats over this instead of the tables. Do we like the idea of the tables, or do we think wooden slats would be neat? Let's try the table. Let's just see how the table looks. I do think I'm going to want more tiles. Where's my tables? Here they are. Oh, I don't know. The tables look kind of nice. The tables do look kind of nice. But do I want them one back, or do I like them right up against the window like that? Let's try both. I do think I like the tables. I put so much effort into making them. And then what if we did... these in front? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold on that. These here for sure. Yes, that looks cute. Oh, wait, I don't know that I'm convinced. I'm running out of food so fast. We had to push the botanical visit to Saturday. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. But I hope you have so much fun on Saturday, too. You still get to go, and that's really exciting. And yes, please absolutely send pictures. And if I end up going to mine with my mom this weekend, I will absolutely let you all know. Yeah, I think I like that. Yeah, I do think I like that. I needed 4 more! 4 more! So painful. I wish I could extend it in some way to not need 4. Let's see if I can do something fancy. With the tables. Because maybe I can do something funky. Depends on how much room. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Because if I do, let's one all the way down here. And then just see what it looks like. You found a shiny flamingo. That's exciting. Okay, so there's 1 row in between. I do have to count bricks then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 in the middle. Oh, that's annoying. Annoying that it doesn't quite fit. Maybe something like this? You remember Flamingo Shiny is actually the same as flamingos in real life, where most flamingos come in pinks, whereas only a few come in grays. Oh, interesting. I do know, so most flamingos are pink, and hello, Shapeshift. How are you doing? Most flamingos are pink, and it has to do with what they eat. So flamingos eat a diet that is high in, I think it's carotenoids. There's something in their food that I think is mostly krill that makes them turn pink. It's part of their diet. So when that food is not in their diet, they lose that pink coloration. So I bet you're probably right. Thank you for the lurk. Let's just look up flamingo really quick. Let's see, the shiny variant, yes, maybe a reference of how the bright pink color of flamingo's plumage becomes a duller shade of pink the longer they go without eating. And it's not that they go without eating, it's they go without eating that particular type of food. Let me see if I can remember what it is in their diet. Yeah, it is carotenoids that are in their diet of animal and plant plankton. So the American flamingos are a brighter red color because of the beta carotene available in their food, while the lesser flamingos are a paler pink due to ingesting a smaller amount of this pigment. The carotenoids are broken down into pigments by the liver enzyme. The source of this varies by species, the effects of the color saturation. Flamingos whose sole diet is blue-green algae are darker than those that get it secondhand by eating animals that have digested blue-green algae. So yes, they lose that coloration when they don't eat things that have a lot of carotenoids in them. Very cool. Very cool that you found the shiny flamingo. Neat. You like the roof? It looks good with this kind of weird situation that I have to go with for spacing. I'm glad that we're happy with it. The spacing thing is very strange. I wonder if I just have less tables. Still not quite sure what to do with these tables. I don't love what we got going on. It's just a weird number. I'll keep playing with the spacing. I did like that spacing, so I might go back to it anyway. Yeah, it's just such a weird spacing issue. And it just has to do with numbers. But I'm glad that you like the roof. Maybe we will just keep it as I had it. And then this one in the middle. And this doesn't have to be perfectly in line. It can be a little wonky. And then maybe we'll fill this gap with just more of the tiles. We'll just break these. Ooh, yeah, the table legs definitely aren't cute. I wonder if I can do something about that. Or if it really matters that much. Maybe it won't matter as much when I have the tiling surrounding it. Maybe it'll be fine. I know, the stream is still going. Welcome back, Zero. Zero, was it you who gave me the idea to use tables as a flat roof, as a flat glass roof? We're experimenting with it right now. Let me show you what we got going on. The underside of the tables, not cute. It was you. Okay, I thought so. Thank you for that suggestion. Let me show you, after I finish breaking all of these, let me show you what I've done with it. I know, it's a long stream because I really wanted to finish the building before the end of stream, but it just keeps taking longer and longer. So here's what the roof looks like. I think I'll put tiles between the tables. Because it's such a weird number. I'll have a single table. Yeah. I don't know. But I might just put tiles between the tables. But here's how it looks. From above looks good. You like it? Yeah, I really like definitely this part of the roof. And I like that there is this area. I know! We got the whole, like, African savanna. Very, very, like, with what we got in this game, this is African savanna-ish area for Giraffarig and Farigiraf. I got another house built over there that I haven't looked at. And then my greenhouse. Did people see that Hank Green curated? I did see that Hank Green curated the Artemis 2 pictures. Oh, as a calendar. Oh, that's cool. Only has a few days left to order. That's awesome. Tell her she might notice. Yeah, I'm not quite ready to be done yet. Probably not too much longer. Yeah, I have to figure out what to do with these open areas, if I want to just put tiles there or not. I haven't decided. But I do like what it looks like. On the inside, too. I'm pretty pleased with that. And then we'll have probably like a mural-y situation over here. And windows kind of becoming more and more until we get to the back where there's full windows again. And then this will be a door to over here, and I'll make this kind of like an outdoor conservancy area. Showing off different fruit trees, I suppose. Let's put my glass doors down. I will need to get some... I'll need to get some power over here. I do want the doors to match the windows. Don't love that discrepancy. I'll probably go back through and dye. I have to go get a ton of paint. I keep calling it dye, but it's paint. It's paint. It's called paint. I'll remember it one of these days. Just want to see what it looks like with some of these put in there. There's also the windows that... What? Is it the wood paneled windows? Zero, is it the wood paneled windows that do the... They all merge together? Because I do like the looks of those ones. Although... Okay, let me show you this. So look at what we got here. I might like the paneled windows. And the reason is because I'm going off of a very specific reference. And, oh, I said Isle Royal earlier, but it's definitely Belle Isle. So this is... Oh, I'm in the wrong... 1 second. On the wrong page. I might just paint them all white. And the reason for that is I'm going with... This is kind of my inspiration. So see how it's all the little panes of glass? And that's because they can open these. So this is the inspiration that I'm going with for this building. About as close as I can get. I could probably make it taller and rounder. So I do think I like the little tiny panes of glass because it gives this kind of vibe. And this is kind of what I'm going for. So yeah, I do think I like the little panes. I think I would like them more painted white or gray. Which means I have to get a lot more white paint. Because I don't have a ton right now. So this is my inspiration. The inside is probably really lovely too. Let's see. Do they have images of the inside of it? Yeah. So they just have like these giant trees that grow in the dome in the center. A zoo near me has one as well, called Como Park Zoo, has a similar looking one. Here's a pathway through the tropical house of the conservatory. You can see the paned windows up at the top. So this is my inspiration for this building. And I'm just gonna pack it full of plants. So I think I have a decent start. Oh, thank you for the PokeBiology card redeem. The stone wall blocks are a great choice for the structure. I'm glad that I went with the stone wall. I saw somebody do brick and the brick was really cute, but I do really like the stone wall. So I'm glad you like it too. Thank you, thank you. We're doing PokeBiology card. I need to grab that and go to just chatting. Let's grab that PokeBiology card. We are going to talk about which Pokemon? Mudbray! Oh my goodness, I love this little muddy Pokemon horse so much. I love Mudbray. Mudbray's line is based on equines, mostly domesticated equines. So I believe Mudbray is more inspired by like donkeys, whereas Mudstale is inspired by Clydesdale horses. But Mudbray could also be a baby Clydesdale horse too. It absolutely has that shape to it. Young horses tend to have the shorter mane, the shorter tail, because they haven't grown yet. But it is very cute. But the braying sound, part of the bray part of Mudbray, has to do with the sound that donkeys make is called braying. So that's where I believe the term Mudbray comes from, is the donkey braying. But Mudstale's definitely inspired by Clydesdale horses, which I love Clydesdales. They're gorgeous. They're so pretty. Have I ridden a Clydesdale? I don't think I've ridden a Clydesdale. I've ridden Percherons. And I rode one horse that was a Mustang Percheron mix. That was an interesting horse to ride. But you can ride Clydesdales. They're mostly used for pulling vehicles, but you can ride them. They're such a cute card. Thank you for the PokeBiology card redeem. Let's go back to the game. Okay, I think I do want to start wrapping it up. It is 7 o'clock. I am a little hungry, but I did promise to bring Girafarig and Farigiraf over, so let's go grab them. I need furniture. Do I have furniture on me? Yeah, I have enough furniture that I can put them in the house. We're gonna get to Sparkland Skylands. We're going to grab Girafarig and Farigiraf. I can't wait to decorate the inside of this greenhouse. I'll do it on stream. I'll decorate it on stream. We'll keep working on the grasslands on Tuesday, I think. But I'll collect a bunch of items to decorate with on the inside. So I won't decorate it, but I will collect a bunch of items to decorate with. Your sister has ridden a Clydesdale, and so is your brother. Oh, that's super cool. You've only ever seen Bray. Oh, we're in ads. If you can hear me, I'll keep chatting, but I can say it again. You've only ever seen bray in the context of a donkey, but it apparently just means to utter a loud, harsh cry. That's true. And that is what donkeys do, is they utter a loud, harsh cry. I'll have you follow me. Cute. Giraffe Ring is so cute. Look at you. And Frigraph. You're also going to follow me. Cute. We'll work on getting everybody over to Withered Wastelands while we're still in the ads. Ooh, there's a habitat. Hold on, I need to get this habitat. In case it's a new one. Oh! Okay. I still don't have Greninja. That's probably what that is. You're so close to being able to do a PokeBiology card. That's awesome. Alright, welcome back from ads. I believe everyone's back from ads. Welcome back. I still have one of my ad break things has said that you're back, and the other one says you have 30 seconds. So let me know if you're back or not, and I will keep responding. You didn't get ads. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the loud, harsh cry for braying. Definitely, donkeys' calls are definitely specifically called brays, but the sound that they make is a loud, harsh cry. That's exactly what they do. Welcome back, Zero. Welcome back. Okay, so saying it again, the bray that you mentioned to utter a loud, harsh cry, that is absolutely another term for it, and that's exactly what donkeys sound like. They give a loud, harsh cry. But I think it's also specifically, the cry that donkeys make is specifically called a bray in the context of donkeys. So, not to get like super pedantic about it. But I believe, yes, both is true. It is both the call for a donkey. The donkeys do have a loud, harsh cry, and other things are capable of braying as well. Okay, we have Frigraph and Giraffe Rig. Look at Giraffe Rig galloping behind me. I can't wait to see you two hanging out in this area. Oh, okay, Frigraph must have gotten stuck. But they're coming too. They actually did the run pretty correctly for giraffes. Giraffes have this really wild looking run because they're so leggy and tall. And Frigraph's run looks like a giraffe running. We have our giraffes in their habitat now. Giraffe and Okape. Giraffe and Okape. They're in the habitat. Oh, I'm pleased. We made this just for you. Cute. Hold on. We're getting a YouTube thumbnail. Because I can. What is the button for it? Nope. This. Nice. I don't know if I like that particular one. Oh, no, down. We go down. I love that they react. Cute. Yeah, I like this area quite a bit. Let's put them in the house. I seem to have taken care with all the Pokemon run cycles. They really did. Always get pedantic with it. That's your motto. You know, sometimes getting pedantic with it is just fun. It's just a fun thing to do. And it's okay for it to be fun. I just need 3 pieces of furniture. I'm sorry this is not going to be my most beautiful interior decorating moment. I have 3 tables, and that's what's going in this house. Oh, does it have to be 3 different pieces of furniture? Did that not count? Shoot. Maybe a tree will count? And a decoration? There we go! That counted. Okay. You can move in here. Don't mind at all. This is yours. Okay, Frigraph, you're also moving in here? Super sure it's okay. Sweet! Okay, we got Giraffrig and Frigraph moved in. I'll use some honey to get them out of the house so that they can wander around out here. We can have our Giraffe and Okape Pokemon wandering around over here. Yay! I love having them over here. Oh, do we have to talk to them to get them to stop yelling? Yes. Yes, they look so good walking around. Yeah, when I discovered the Polytoad hopping, was it last week? I think it was last week. I just edited the video for it. Maybe it was 2 weeks ago. Anyway, it was so cute. It was so cute watching Polytoad hop around. They did so good. I think, like, Legend ZA, phenomenal job with the walk cycles as well. But it started really where, like, getting super excited about Pokemon movement started for me with Pokemon Snap. I absolutely love what they did with Pokemon Snap and adding in so many movement behaviors. Oh, it just blew my... And, like, I'm an animal behaviorist. Like, that is what my degree is in animal behavior. So it just made me so heckin' happy, and I'm so glad that they're adding even more of it now. Oh, it's fantastic. Look at them walking around their habitat. You haven't played the new Pokemon Snap? It's fun. So I was thinking of playing that for my streamiversary towards the end of this month. I was thinking about doing like a Pokemon medley on that day, playing through a bunch of different Pokemon games. So that's one of my plans, is Pokemon Snap will be the first thing played for sure, because that was the first game that I streamed on Twitch, was Pokemon Snap. And then we'll go through some other games. I'll figure it out. I'll probably post in Discord what would you like to see kind of things. But yeah, I'm quite pleased with all of this. Thank you all so much for watching. I am going to wrap up stream now, so I'm starting to get a little tired. I could have kept going though, because it's just, oh, it's so good. That was some good problem solving. I enjoyed that a lot. Thank you everyone for the redeems. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. You're all so wonderful, and I appreciate you all so, so much. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I hope you all have a phenomenal weekend and have a great time, whatever you do. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. I will be back on Tuesday, for sure, with more Withered Wastelands decorating. We're gonna finish up the greenhouse. I'm gonna get a bunch of decoration items for it and put it in a storage box so that we can grab and go on Tuesday. And we'll do Serperior's habitat too. That'll be Tuesday's plan. Thank you for permitting the term dick dicks, Z. Thank you. Let's see who is streaming right now. We'll say goodbye to YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. Have a great rest of your evening and a great rest of your weekend. Bye, YouTube. And then over on Twitch, we will find someone to raid.